There we go. Okay. Yeah, I checked my audio settings on the Xbox, but the headset and the speakers are set to uncompressed audio. So, yeah, I think I knew about that little issue a long time ago when I had it set, so it's definitely Twitch on the game. It might be even cleared up now, just might be that one-time thing, where you get that audio repeat from the NPCs. Fallout 3, yeah? It's a decent game. I've forgotten so much of it. It's really playable for me again. I was actually even looking forward to coming on and playing it, which is it's been a long time since I could say that, for a BGS game. But it got a bad rap, let's say, on release from the kind of the PC Fallout kind of thing, which is much different, but it's pretty decent, Although it is probably the most janky by far. You walk into some raiders with a 10mm, which is really underpowered. And I just took out a moment ago. I just took out a guy, one of the remnants, I think, in a full set of armor with a nightstick. Pretty easy. That kind of jank. But still very, very, very fun.
How may I serve you, master?
Now, okay, I was kind of familiarising myself again. I kind of remember the controls.
Good morning, sir.
Let's see. Okay. So, when you go through an area on this terrain, you don't get a cleared symbol, unfortunately. So now when I come across something, I will have to take it out in fear of missing something. So, let me see. So, well, I'm not too bothered about Springvale. Well, Springvale School. Yeah, I'll have to clear that one. Then eventually, we've cleared the Super Duper Mart. We've killed everyone there, but it doesn't have a cleared symbol. I think they only really started that with, partly Fallout 4. I think they had it in New Vegas, which was after this, actually. Yeah, well, that's Tree Dog. I don't really want to get into that one yet. That's Rivet City. To be honest, when we clear this here, I might try and sneak down to Rivet City and see if I can get that bobblehead. Yeah, just straight in, get the bobblehead. Actually, I might try it now. Okay, we got the Super Duper Mart. And then we've got to head all the way down by the coast. It's a long way down. We'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah, we'll see if we can make it. Oh, hi Wolf. Yeah, pretty good. I did a lot of resting. Not at all for most of the day. But pretty decent. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing this again. I've had enough of a break on this to forget enough of it to make it interesting for me again. Oh, hi Blaster. How are you? So, how was your day? Anything interesting? Mike is choppy, is it? One moment. A surprise there with Xbox. Right, how is it now? Cutting in and out, was it? It's the Xbox thing. Here, let me see. Let me check it here now on this. I just reset the controller. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, it's there. Seems to be okay now. How's it now? Yeah. It's the kind of Bluetooth connection between the Elite 2 controllers and the Xbox. Yeah, they can be very, very iffy. The only way to actually clear it up is to turn off your controller and back on again and reset it. You won't get, with a cheaper controllers, you won't get that problem. I don't know how they're going to make decent consoles if they can't, if they can't make a decent controller. Well, at least Steam anyway will give it a shot. Might put Microsoft in their place. You thought that was your Xbox, yeah? Yeah, some Fallout 3 Doodlist. I'm going to do a playthrough on this. So I was in for about 20 minutes earlier. Do you know that one? Well, it's down here somewhere. Do you remember that car sales thing? Wolf? Yeah. I was down there, I didn't go in. But it was one of the remnant guys outside. So I rushed him with a nightstick. And I killed him easy enough. This is why you don't know whether to love or hate the jank in this game. Yet if I tackled him with a 10mm gun, I'd probably use up all my ammo and he'd kill me. I suppose I used to remember doing a lot of melee in this, and now I think I know why. Melee in this is very powerful, and when you get up close to these guys, they tend not to use their weapons. No, just one guy. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to take out a squad. It was just one guy. He was at that, that water thing, outside of the car dealership. It's not far from here. Yeah, took him out pretty easy with a nightstick. But it's much like Skyrim, where if you face a guy maybe that's a little bit too powerful with a bow, especially in the early stages of the game, if you run in close, he'll just switch to a knife, and then you've really got him up close, Something like that. No, not the entire squad. Yeah, they're pretty deadly. I have the armor here. Obviously I can't wear it yet, we gotta get the power training. But it's not worth keeping, I'll sell it when I get a chance. The Tesla ones are not bad. Yeah, there it is. There. And I figured out the repair system in this. You can repair something up to a certain degree, depending on your repair skill. So I'll eventually get that to 100%. And now it's starting to come back to me. Let's say when I get a ton of junk, I would start repairing it on the way to make room for more. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, the melee. Now I remember why I used it so much. I was thinking about trying to dart over to Rivet City, not pick up any quests, and if I can, grab that bobblehead. Yeah. Can you remember where the endurance bobblehead is? Is this the one where the endurance bobblehead is in with a ton of death claws? Yeah, if it is, that's a nasty one. Or is that New Vegas I'm thinking of? Yeah. Well, I'll fix it up really nice till it's 100%, and I'll probably hold it for a while. But eventually I'll get so much of it I'll have to sell it. Yeah. The endurance bobblehead, I forget which game it is, but it was in a cave. There's some nice stuff in there as well. But there's some death claws. I mean some really, really nasty death claws. I used to have to sneak in and grab it and sneak out, Yeah. I can remember the intelligence one anyway. It's in with Dr. Lee, isn't it? Yeah. It's in the sanctuary, I just looked. The sanctuary is a location, isn't it? That's full of death claws, isn't it? Yeah. Now I remember it. Yeah, I remember it now. That was always the hardest one to get in the early stages of the game. I would have to sneak in, grab it, and then sneak out. There's a nice gun in there as well. Yes, Fallout 3, Jonathan. Yeah, and really enjoying this. I've forgotten so much about it. It's kind of fresh to me again. Yeah, there is. And a dead Brahmin. Trader's Brahmin, remember that. There's a couple of other things as well. Yeah, it's in Sanctuary. Oh, well, we'll see about that one. I used to remember on this game, I would start off, I would head straight, before doing anything, I would head straight to Rivet City. I'd grab that. Then I'd go to Sanctuary. And I'd sneak in and grab that endurance bobblehead. So I could maximize my health and my experience, but it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Yeah, it's a heavy gun, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of remember that one. So, what do you think? Well, the intelligence was not going to do much and it give us more experience. Experience is not a problem. I can't remember the cap on this. I know with all the DLCs it's 50. On New Vegas, I don't think this has 50. I think the cap was 20 and they raised it to 30. Maybe it's 50 on this with all the DLCs, I'm not sure. But yeah, we're starting to move up through the levels. So, what do you think? Will we head for the... I'd say we just go back to the car dealership and we start clearing out areas as we get there. Well, I can do the car dealership later. What I'm thinking is this. Now, we've cleared Super Duper Mart, but unlike the other games, I think the cap is 35 pre-DLC for 3. 50 with the deals. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping it would have been the same as New Vegas. Usually, I've got all the DLCs. Yeah. I've got all the DLCs. So we've cleared the Super Duper Mart, even though it doesn't show it. I think this game will not show any cleared area. So what we need to do is, we need to clear this Springvale School. We'll go in, and as far as I know, there was a bunch of raiders there. So we'll hit this road here, trying not to discover anything. We'll try and make it to Rivet City. If we discover anything on the way, we'll clean it out. So that's our mission, to get to River City and clean out any little spot that we've discovered, so we don't miss anything. When I do that, I'll try and figure out where Sanctuary is. I forget where Sanctuary is, to be honest. Most likely down around here somewhere. I remember a bridge close by. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, right, we'll head to Springvale. We'll get rid of Springvale. I was there a little earlier and just killed a few guys outside and about 3 guys inside. So yeah, Springvale it is. And then that will be, let's say, everything we need from there. Then dump the loot off, come right back here to Super Duper Mart, head over that bridge, and we'll come down and we'll see if we can get to Rivet City. So, let's get to Springvale. Oh, hang on, we can't do it from inside. The 10mm gun is very, very frustrating, as it doesn't do a lot of damage. And it really eats up ammo. Yeah, I figured out what's it called, the repair thing, so that will save us a bit of room. Now, okay. Let me turn off the heater. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I used to, I went into the back a moment ago. There used to be a machine here somewhere I used to store all the loot.
Who's out there?
Yeah, I remember this one. Well, these are not too bad. We're gonna have to do the headshots as much as we can. Oh yeah, we don't care about stealth in this one. So, we'll absolutely clear it out. It is, but I remember a ton of dead bodies on the top. Yeah, I think there's some junk in here as well we might need. I've already killed about 3 or 4 guys here. But I think there's some doggos here as well, is there? Yeah, now we're taking everything. And once I've gotten out of the vault, We'll take everything. Oh, there's someone down here, alright. That a dog eye here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, when I said everything, we'll take everything. We can sell them off in bulk later. Now that we've got storage. You know, there's no excuse, really. Aha! Obviously taking as much of the meds that we can. Yeah, I don't think they have bombs in the stores in this one. Yeah, so we'll clear it out. Okay. Now, just get that heater back out of the way, get myself comfortable. Right, let's do this. I'm not too sure about these. I'll collect them if they're just in the way. But I used to collect a ton of stuff in this game. I don't know if that's worth taking really, but we'll just grab it for a moment. Right, okay, let's grid search this guy. Now we can make bombs and stuff on this, can't we? I'm not sure. Surgical tubing and med kits and stuff I think we can make. Oh, let's see. All the rest of the guys are probably upstairs. Okay, crotch, yeah, we can. I remember we can make things from a crotch as well, can't we? Yeah. I think it's med kits or something. No, okay. Right, what did I say? Grid search it. Once I've got the house fixed up, I'll just take the good stuff. Can't be much harm in grabbing this junk anywhere for a while. That's what we're looking for there. I've always saved the blood packs. I'm nearly sure that that vampire quest, I need to bribe him or something with some of those. I know blood packs are involved anyway. I hear a doggo. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Where's this doggo? He's upstairs. Yeah, he's definitely upstairs, alright. I don't know, I think we're pretty much done here, are we? Yeah, we've just been in here. Apparently not. We're missing some shotgun shells. Yeah, it kind of looks all the same, doesn't it? Let's see. Braces. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Okay. No. Enough. Right, that's Capital Wasteland. Right. Okay. I think this is where we've just been. Yeah, okay, we gotta hit the stairs, guys. I think we've done this. I don't think there's many people left down here. Right, upstairs. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, downstairs. What's going on here? Okay, we get the lower level. Ensure the broken steel DC is active in the game identifies a level cap. Yeah. Increase to 30, otherwise it stays at 20. When I came on I remember when we left the vault, it said it raised the cap, yeah. Yeah. I got this as a kind of a download, you know, kind of all together. Hi, young. Yeah, I'll show you. You should see from the quests here. You see it there? Well, do you remember that quest? That's the one with the riverboat. And then that's into the pit. And then that's the mothership one, isn't it? And then that's the outcasts. Yeah, they're all there. They're all there. On Xbox, you know, when you get it all, it kind of comes up all at once. Yeah. It's 30, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's leveled at 50 with the DLC. So even with all of the DLCs, it's only 30. Yeah, I remember it saying something when we came out of the vault, but I can't remember what it was. Something about the cap being raised. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 with the DLCs. Yeah. Well, we'll cap out quick enough, I'd say.
I'm gonna tear you up.
We should have clearing upstairs, shouldn't we? That wasn't bad. He went down quick. That's what I like to see. Yeah, let's get the guys upstairs before we go downstairs. Before we hit the basement. Yeah, there's a few of them up there. How do we get up here? I think it's probably this way, is it? There's gotta be a way. Oh, I see. We missed this area, guys. Yeah, there's a mod also that raises the cap on New Vegas to, but it's only recommended you go to 100 or the game just falls apart. But it should have at least been 50. I was kind of guessing. Well, we were kind of guessing we were coming in as probably 50-ish. Because of all the DLCs. Usually to get you to buy the DLCs, they'll raise the cap with every DLC. There's usually 3 major DLCs. They'll start off at 20 and then probably 10 for every DLC. This I can't remember, to be honest. Okay, we missed a little area. Don't ask me why I'm picking that up. We'll just kind of pick it as it's here. It'll be easy to pick, I suppose. We'll sell it all off later. Oh, this reminds me of my Fallout 4 days. I know we can use those for crafting, can't we? I'm thinking of another game. Yeah, we won't bother with the junk on the ground. But we'll take this junk here. Okay, we need to get upstairs. We'll clean this half and then we'll hit the other one. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, I think we've gone through these. Yeah, pretty much. We should have kind of booting around this side, I think. Oh, I can't remember how we get up that stairs, guys. Obviously, it's around there somewhere. Fallout New Vegas, yeah. With 100 mod, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I remember reading about that on the mods. I don't think you can get it on Xbox. How do we get upstairs, guys? I remember getting upstairs quite easily before. There's a little way in here and I'm missing it. Yeah, sugar. Yeah, how do we get up? We probably go downstairs, isn't it? And then there's probably a way up. Oh, hang on. The local map. Let's see, will that make a difference? We're here. There it is. No, that's the lower level. That's the only door that's there. And that's where I went out from the side. Yeah, okay. I know how we'll do this, guys. I'll hit that side door. Yeah, it's just around here. What are we like for weight? Oh, we've got too much. We could zoom back now. Oh, 210 of 210. Okay, hang on. Okay. Give us a little bit more room. Brutal, aren't they? Yeah. But I remember slipping in here to the side. I think this will give us a little bit of leeway up here. Yeah, here we go. This should get us up to the top floor and then we'll hit the basement. You see, I've killed a few guys already here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, here we are. Ooh, look at that. Probably. Yeah, this is the thing I used to use to hold my stuff. I think I'll do it now, will I? We need a container. Yeah, we'll definitely get that. Be able to jump across in a moment. Yeah, let's see what we can get from here. Okay. We'll use this as temporary storage. I knew there was one of these I used to use for storage somewhere. Yeah, it's mostly junk we picked up here. I don't know about collecting those, but they're still worth something. Oh, okay. Right, let's see what we got. "19 mods running for it, fairly well. Nice. Oh, hi Maximus. And how have you been? Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Sorry I missed your message. It's been a while since I played this, and yeah, kind of really into it. You know, I've forgotten enough of it to make it interesting for me again. But yeah, pretty decent. How was the Christmas for you, Maximus? No problem. And thanks for stopping in, saying hi, Maximus. So, what did Santa bring you? Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out the controls on this again, but it should come back to me quick enough. Yeah, we'll just hit this one, and then we'll do the basement, and then we can move on. Find some decent spots. I think we'll leave the books alone, guys. Kind of thing. Yeah. There was a time when I used to collect everything, but I think for this one, I don't think we're that desperate yet, are we? Yeah, I used to clear all these books. Yeah, we'll make sure there's... Yeah, we'll try and just stick to the good stuff. That will just slow us down. Or anything in a container, really. We'll clean that out. That looks reasonably worth something. I think we can make something with those darts, can't we? Okay. Okay, we're good to go. I know there's a doggo here somewhere. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much the same here. A day, yeah? Yeah. January we'll pay for all of this, Maximus. The 5th, so absolutely, yeah. Make sure you leave yourself a few days beforehand to kind of recover from it. Absolutely. Now, okay, let's keep going on this one. I know there's doggers here somewhere. I'm not sure about books, to be honest, but I'd say we would have come across one by now. There was one here. Oh, we took a key. Oh, I must have, must have got a key from one of them. Okay, doggo. Ooh. I like to let these guys run in real close. We'll take them out with headshots. Rotman's. Just an ordinary blend. Yeah. Kind of old school stuff like Benson and Hedges. 82. Nice. Yeah, my mom is, she's been 92 since, well, she's nearly 93, I think. Yeah. Yeah, with small arms fire. Nice, isn't it? Oh, hi, Mighty. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've had a wonderful Christmas so far. And how have you been? I was in here for 20 minutes before, just to kind of familiarize myself with the controls again. And I remember using melee a lot on this, so I zoomed out, the car dealership, and there was a remnant guy on his own with a laser weapon, full set of armor. So, tried him with 10mm, wasn't doing much damage. Took him out pretty quick with a nightstick. Yeah. Most of the time, unless it's a really, really hard guy, you're probably better off with melee. Especially because the ammo is not the easiest to get, especially for the 10mm. Probably, yeah, probably. Oh, that's good to hear, Matty. So I'd like to let these guys run up on me so we can get close with the vats.
Your time just ran out. Come on, come on.
Oh!
Oh, that raider's a little bit heavy. Doesn't make a difference. We got her anyway. Now, let's see. How do we get out of that? We have a switchblade. We have a raider. Sawn-off shotgun. Oh, we got the basement key as well. We'll read that log. I remember in this, the logs would give you, there should be a note. They sometimes give you quests, don't they? And I hate the cazadors. They're brutal. Early on in the game, they're almost impossible to pass. If you can get your hands, there's a tent near a nest of them. The fire axe. Yeah, early on in the game is pretty good. When I was doing New Vegas, I used to do a run, let's say, you know, without doing any quests to get straight to the clinic, you know, to get the upgrades. And yeah, making your way down past the cazadors and the deathclaws. Yeah. They're nasty. But I used to farm the Legion. You know, get yourself a good power fist and just sneak up behind them and farm them. You can do it without falling out with them if you do it correctly. They tend to carry a lot of anti-venom and healing powder and stuff like that. Yeah. You could even farm the NCR as well, you know, taking their junk. Without losing any credit. Just to sneak in with a power fist. Power fist is very good in that game for stealth. About life in the 60s and how much it's different today. Along with that, yeah. Stuck in a death loop with them. Ah, with a save, yeah. I just put it on to easy to escape. No choice, yeah. Well, the Cazador tent, let's say, would have been my kind of hideout. You know, running up and trying to get them one by one. But if you clear that, you've got all the way down, let's say, until you meet the deathclaws. That's down there where you get the brain for Rex, you know, with those raiders. And Cook, that raider as well. But right there, that tent where the cazadors are, there's a grave on the hill. And I think there's a unique dagger I found there. Yeah. Yeah. Except, yeah, well, for BGS games, yeah, absolutely. Melee was more than disappointing on Starfield. They literally cut it out. Yeah, it was horrible. Yeah, a bit more balanced, yeah. 7 to 8 days driving, 13 to 14 days in the truck, 1 or 2 days free. I absolutely spend it with family, yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty stressful. With some long hours. But tell me, do you do it for a couple of months on and off, or... Yeah, it's pretty full time, isn't it? It's a bad game, Candy, for anyone that's a kind of core fan, let's say, of the Fallout games. They're used to pretty interesting exploration and loot and stuff like that, so they kind of expect something like that. Starfield brought in a lot of BGS fans and were pretty disappointed. They didn't really expect, you know, it to be exactly the same. But I think cutting out the melee weapons, the endless loading screens, personally, I found the quest to be quite boring. It just felt to me like I was clocking in and out at a job. But the whole point of a game is having fun, isn't it? So if anyone can have fun in that, you know, fair play to them. No, I wouldn't knock anyone down for liking the game. I like tons of games that people hate, you know. It's not about how much someone likes it, but I think the core base of fans kind of rejected that. They got a lot of new guys in, but, you know, those fans would stay for the game and then kind of move off, kind of tourist kind of thing, you know. Mm. It is, yeah. It's not that, but going into a menu and then into another menu and then into another menu. Even though they had a year to polish it some more, Candy, I really suffered on my playthrough. Really suffered with bugs right from the get-go. The very first quest from the explorers, and the lore in the story is, my good God, um, you know. So you wind up in a mine. You meet a guy outside you've never met before. He gives you a ship and a ton of stuff. You go to a bunch of explorers who don't explore. There was some of the little side ones that were pretty decent. You know, they were passable. And the whole premise of the main story is to get these pieces. You know, uh, basically, you know, you don't know why. You just go into a cave, you float around like Peter Pan, you grab that junk, and you take it back. And apparently in the game you're supposed to repeat the game, what, 12, 15 times or something? No. In Skyrim you kind of knew the story from the start. I think they doubled down on a lot of the stuff that they don't do well, and they totally cut out the stuff, you know, that people like them for. In Skyrim you kind of knew. Yeah, it was kind of silly as well, but you're the Dragonborn. There was a civil war to win, and there was some guys to help, you know. With that, they left the main story more like the mystery, let's say, with a Dwemer, which I think, you know, it's pretty important to kind of know, you know, where you're going. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was okay in the beginning, but you know, about 5, 6 hours into it, I realized I was just doing the same thing over and over again. Massive mistake to make it so big, Candy. You know, it would have been better received had it been a lot smaller. But I think they have less than a dozen points of interest, spread out over every single thousands of planets. So, you know, even if you can stomach going over the same place over and over again, but even the layout of the loot and notes and stuff were exactly the same. It was literally copy and paste. It felt to me like I had an empty Fallout 4 game, and it was just filled with radiant quests from Preston Garvey. Yeah. On the dwarves. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting story. You know, the Elder Scrolls always had an interesting story. The way it goes, from what I could see from playing the game, and I have a good bit of time on it, well, basically they all disappeared. You know, you can see plates in place and all of that stuff. They'll give you a kind of hint, in a sense, let's say, with that quest you do in the college. You know, so I think whoever did the quest on that was, you know, pretty into history and legend and stuff, and I would say it's probably based on the I think they were called Anuati or something, but they were I think a North American kind of New Mexican tribe. They were pretty advanced for the time. You know, they chisel out stone and stuff like that, and you know, they lived in kind of fancy caves, and then they just disappeared. Yeah, well, if you were to kind of pick up little things in the game and other stuff, it seemed to be some kind of portal they made, and they just kind of went through a portal into a different dimension. That would be my opinion. Whether they went because they wanted to, you know, onto greener pastures, or whatever the case may be, or they could have going maybe with the old thing that they opened a portal and some really nasty stuff, you know, came out and took them. So, you know, I think it was a decent mystery. You know, I didn't mind that. But it wouldn't hold up as the main story. The main story in Starfield was a lot less than that. And then, of course, you had elves. Well, that's a simple enough story. They were the first settlers there. The Nords came in, kicked their backside, drove them to near extinction. They moved to the caves, obviously, for safety. and over time they regressed into the farmer, which is kind of like the Time Machine. I think that was H.G. Wells, where humans kind of moved to caves and then, kind of devolved into a kind of monster thing. So that's where you've got the farmer. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I know of it from the game and from the lore. I'm obviously missing a good few bits here and there. Now, in Skyrim, they did show you the last two surviving, or supposed to be anyway, the Snow Elf. One you had to kill, he was a vampire, and the other one was pretty much left the way it was. There was a bug in that, where you could never get the crown from that guy. But with the patch thing, yeah, you could get the crown. Not the greatest lore in the world, but interesting enough, and kind of based on, well, let's say the dwarf thing, kind of almost like Harry Potter, where they got a ton of popular myths and stories, and they kind of took the little best pieces and kind of turned them together. So pretty much, yeah, I think the dwarf story is a little bit better, Oh, we did get one. Duck and cover, guys. That's explosives. Oh, what have we got here? Ants. Oh, this is the one about the ants. Yeah, I just zoomed through this again. Let's see if we can pick up something. There. It's not like the other games where you can load something in. Well, I don't know. I think we're done here. I just collect the ammo. Yeah, do you remember those ones? Dem it's called, isn't it? I remember you could get a choice of a decent perk on that. I think I used to hold back with one of the levels. I think it's perception or strength. No. Yeah, you can pick one that will give you one extra strength. Kind of saving your perks. No, pretty dodgy. Yeah. Well, they're left to the kind of mystery, so you can kind of draw your own conclusion. But I think when you're doing it gives you a little bit more insight, I think, for me at least, when you're doing the Keening quest from the college. We use that dwarven dagger, and that guy makes that gem and just disappears. Yeah, I think that would be the kind of, closest thing we could get to it. The kind of fact that, let's say, everything was still left in place, plates, all of that stuff, all of the junk left behind. But it's like a lot of mysteries, or let's say a lot of myths from real life as well. And obviously, the Empire was based on the Roman Legion, so old guys made that, so they would have known a lot about history and some pretty interesting stories, and they kind of integrated that into the game. They did a pretty decent job. Like that thing about that ship they supposedly found, the Celeste, wasn't it? The Marie Celeste or something it was called? Just floating around on the sea, no one in it. It was probably floating around for a decade or more. Cups still left on the table, food gone rotting, that kind of stuff. No sign of the crew. I forget how janky the lockpicking is on this. There. Okay, I think we've done the upstairs. Pretty much. So now we can go down, guys. Oh, hang on, what have we got here? Not much. Oh, hang on. We can sleep for an hour. Yeah, get our health back. Yeah, I like the kind of Bermuda Triangle thing. That kind of stuff. They're pretty much left to one's imagination. Well, one could say a few hints. You know. But that was an interesting little side thing, let's say, as a kind of side gig. But that was way better than the lore, let's say, from the main story in Skyrim. But even to use the dwarf thing as a main story with no real explanation, I think was a mistake. The whole principle, I think, of a decent RPG is, you know, right from the get-go, to know what your task is, or your end game, you know. I think it takes a lot from a game when you... Well, I don't know any other game that would... I don't know any other game that didn't have, you know, some kind of end game except Starfield. The end game in that was to keep collecting this stuff and become the one, and do it over again, with no real explanation. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. Well, I'd like to see if they do have a reasonable job on the next Elder Scrolls, which I absolutely think they will not. If it's on par with Skyrim, I will be very surprised to maybe add a bit more with the dwarves and the elves, you know. As long as they don't slaughter the lore too much. Oh, it's ants down here, guys, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this. I think there's the ants down here. Yeah, come for it, come on. I need to get you in close. Okay, well, I have to start... Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, I have to start clearing... Oh, that's the other door. I see. We'll have to start clearing this a little bit quicker. Yeah. Just don't know what I'm walking into here. We'll get the odd baseball bat. What's that? Oh, that's going out to the capital wasteland. Oh, there must have been another door, guys, at the back. What have we got here? Not much. Okay.
Hey, sup? Bye.
Gotta love the headshot on this. Yeah, the Wonder Glue. Yeah, I'm thinking about New Vegas Wolf, or this one where we can make medkits and stuff with the crutches and Wonder Glue and stuff like that. I think we can even make something with the scrap metal. Isn't there a guy in Rivet City that takes that?
I'm gonna tear you up. Yeah, tear 'em apart.
Yeah, we can still make use of that. 10mm is not that bad, I suppose. We just let them in enough to headshot them. That's not too bad. There's something creeping around in here, guys. I can actually hear it. It says something about ants on the on the computer. So I'd imagine there's some ants in here. Oh, we need scrap metal to do the fixing on the leak, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think there's ants in this spot. Yeah, I can literally hear those motors. Yeah, they're out there. There's something there anyway, isn't there? What is it? Oh, that's ants. It's gotta be. Yeah, yeah, look at that. I knew it. Ah, don't. Waste of ammo. Yeah, we gotta be careful when we get in there, guys. There's some nasty guys. Yeah, we'll keep away from the books. Okay, we better get a save once we get down here a bit. But apparently they're in here. Ah, nice quick save. Yeah, I kind of remember this one. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, sugar, there's another one. Not too bad. They're not worth much XP, are they? Ooh, nasty little spot. Alright, we'll leave that for a moment and we'll see if we can gather up some junk here. Oh, come on. There it is. Yay! We got some Wonder Glue. Now, let's have just a very quick look here for a moment. On these. I know we picked up one book anyway. I'll head back to that guy in a moment. Okay, we'll take it. We might lose where it is. Right, let's see what we've got down here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's because they couldn't implement the Havoc engine properly. The only company I've seen that, really messed that one up. He's empty for some reason. So we're going down to take out the ants, I presume. Oh, that wasn't bad. We got a critical. That saves us a bit of grief. What do we like for ammo? Not great, guys. Bit of a waste, isn't it? There's something up with us if you don't use the vats. Oh, it's a giant soldier ant. Gonna be trouble getting past that guy. 10mm not doing much damage. I only got limited ammo. Waste of time, isn't it? Brutal. Got him. He took a lot of ammo, didn't he? Oh well. We had to see what's down here anyway. What do we like for ammo? Very bad. God, what are we even doing down here? Ah. Okay. Yeah. We're dead. Let me get back here where I can get a shot at these guys. Yeah, they're giant worker ants. I'm gonna have to use my yeah, we're gonna have to try and do it this way, guys. The hard way. Aren't they? Yeah. They're bullet sponges. No, just the 10mm. I really hadn't got enough ammo for those guys. Yeah, here, let me just save it here. And we'll see how we'll work out with this. We can afford to take a little bit of damage, you know? Three of them is a bit much now, isn't it? Not too bad. We've been wasting our ammo, guys. Yeah. Yeah, because we're getting a good pushback on this. Now I understand why I've used melee so much on this. Yeah, way better. What we're doing is just wasting ammo. Oh, sugar, 3 more of them. Way better, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I didn't get out much. Yeah, to kind of collect any. So it's kind of scarce enough with me. Because I've only done a few locations. But this seems to be working a lot better. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh! Okay. There it is, guys. You see it? The book. It's one of the ones for sneak, isn't it? Or something special ops. Here, Toby, up you come. Yeah, I knew there might be something down here. Definitely worth it. Did you see it there? How are we getting that now? Can we move this, guys? No, you can't move them. We blow our arm off, we can get that. No, I can't seem to get, not like the other one where you just push and hold A. How do we drag the body? Oh, I think it's, no. How do we drag the body in this? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Down a little bit, maybe. Waste of ammo. Oh, looks like we're doing it at the book. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, that's brutal, isn't it? Order that for 0. Oh, if we had a, I should have bringing a grenade, and that would have moved them, Wolf. That's such a pity, isn't it? Had a grenade, I might have a chance. Let me see. I don't know if I got any. A grenade might work. That's kind of ruined it for me now. No, there's no way of moving the body. Let me see what X. No, they didn't do it in this game, did they? Tell me I picked up a hand grenade. I picked up a frag grenade. That might work. Now I'll save it here. Frag grenade might get it out of the way, but oh, that was close, wasn't it? Yeah. Not enough, but that was close. I can reload. I'll have to get lucky sometime and get that out of the way. I'll have to bring a ton of grenades in future, in case this happens again. Sugar, I nearly had it. I nearly had it. It showed up once. I almost had that one. I couldn't. Yeah, it's garbage, isn't it, when that happens? I know I can get this eventually. But it's not exactly what I was planning on doing. Messing about with this too much. No, I kind of blew it. It can be done. We just gotta get lucky with that frag grenade. Ah, that's a good one. Got it. I got it. So, we got to carry some grenades with us in case this ever happens again. But we got a good one. Yeah, I'm not leaving without that book. The only way. I'm nearly sure I used to do this before. The R button. I'm on Xbox, young. Yeah. Oh, the right button. Yeah, well, the right button in this is just change of view. The left button is VATS. That's the left trigger. And then that's the right trigger. I've tried every button. Yeah. Both triggers, both buttons. That's just the view. That one there is VATS. That's the bar buttons on the top. And then the triggers. Don't think there's a way of dragging the body in this. It's been too long since I played. I can't remember. We got it anyway. Oh, we can't pick those. Whatever. And nectar. Okay. Right, guys. I think we've done it. I think we'll start using melee mostly now. We'll switch to guns when we get someone really tough. But I couldn't take out one of those remnant guys with a 10mm, but I took him out easy enough for the nightstick. So we'll probably go with melee weapons and then move to guns when we get something decent. But we'll carry one obviously for backup. That's it, guys. Right. There was a book here. So there was 2 books in this location. Cool. We just have a quick look up the top. No, it doesn't really matter. Z, is it? Yeah. On this, it would be... the way to move on this, I think, in New Vegas was you just hover like that, and you press and hold X. But on this, it's just putting the weapon away. Or press and hold A. Yeah, it's actually press and hold A. But on this is search. I don't know, there probably is a drag system in this, but it's not by pushing one button. Well, it doesn't matter, we got it. At least we know the physics enough. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's it then. Perfect. Okay. We can safely say we've cleared this place and we've got whatever. It was worth a while coming down after, wasn't it? Yeah, we got that book. And we got sellable junk as well, but that was not the main thing. Now, just see if we missed anything here. That's the Springvale School. That's... no. We've done it, guys. We're out of here. And now, we'll just zoom back and drop off this junk. We haven't got enough vendors. There's only the 3 in Megaton, and I've pretty much cleared them out. We'll see if we can carry as much of this junk as possible. Okay. That was a little greedy. There. Now we're good. Let's see if we can repair stuff on the fly here. Here we go, right out the side door. Hang on. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, we wanted to get that. We'll get that in a moment, guys. That bottle on the way back. Let's see. Right, can we repair any of this stuff? Yeah, that will give us a little bit more. I'll be keeping that. I always keep a little piece of that. What about the weapons? How are we getting weapons? Yeah, definitely needs Right. Let's grab what we can. Well, it's mostly junk, apparently. That's it. Right. We'll head back with this as quick as we can. When we come back, we'll collect the rest of this rubbish. So this one is cleared. Oh, we got to read those 2 books as well. We'll do that when we get there. War map. We're going back to Megaton.
Good to see you.
Yeah, how do we pick up the quest for this, guys? I remember there's a quest for that, and there's a quest for a junkie here, isn't there? I think. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix that one up in a moment. Oh, I got rid of the other one. I wanted that. And nectar. Oh, that's definitely for sale. Oh, we'll keep that one. You see that one? Strength 4. Yeah, we'll keep that one. And that one. Till we get X amount of it. We don't need them. Right, anything that will give us any more stats I'll keep here, and we'll collect about 20 maybe of each or something. Okay. Right. Now, let me see. It's not too bad. Oh, we still got the police pattern. It's in a bad state, but I'm keeping the Wastelander outfit. We'll keep a set of those. And once I get more organized here, we can do something with that. Police pattern, that's about it. Oh, and the 2 books, of course. We'll only get a point apiece from those, but still. Sneak increased by 1. Explosives increased by 1. Oh, something. Now, let's see where we are on stats. Yeah, okay. Right, we sleep for an hour, we'll go back, we'll get the rest of that rubbish. And then from there we'll move on. We'll try and kind of make our way down to Rivet City. You know, taking out anything on the way. See if we can get that endurance bubble, or that intelligence bubble ahead. And, of course, finding more vendors. Now, where was it? Springfield, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll go around the side in the side door and we should be able to get what we need from there. Oh yeah, I think here at Springfield is the... No, it's not. Yeah, I think it's down the other side. Yeah, the car dealership. I'm nearly sure there's something in there, but we can get it later. I'm nearly sure I have it marked here on the map. Yeah, I think it's down there. Probably. We'll find it easy enough later. So hop in here, grab the rest of our rubbish. And then we're good to go. I'll save before we do this jump. I want to get that quantum. Still can't remember if there's a quest for that. I don't know, should we be even coming back for this, but there's a couple of bits there that are kind of okay. Now, I'll save before I jump in case I miss. Oh, what's the jump on this again? Apparently it's that one. Gotcha. There. We're done. That's it, guys. We are done. It's by the water, if I call. Hidden lair. There's a bridge near here with a drain tunnel with some secret junk. Like a hidden lair. It's by the water. Oh, the one with plungers, wasn't it? All those rubber plungers. Yeah, just down here. Okay, we'll save it here. We might have enough room. So, I think I remembered. Bridge. Okay, down by the water. You want to be out and you want to be really exploring this, you know? There's some kind of building there. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, a broken one. Stuff like that is pretty interesting, you know, when you stumble on it. Well, we can't, uh-oh. Yeah, we have to be conserving our ammo. There's something up there as well on the overpass. There's a bunch of raiders on the overpass, Wolf. It might be good for a little bit of fun. I'm pretty much full up with junk, but... Sugar. Let's see me, did I? Probably. Let's see what we got here. Well, that was the way up from here, I'd say. No. Just look that way. Oh, the entrance must be down. Oh, to this one must be down a good bit. Yeah, there's always raiders, isn't there? Ah, do you remember that shack? I think I remember that shack. Is this the one with unique BB gun? Or am I thinking about New Vegas? Hang on, let's see. And there's another one up there as well. Let me see. Yeah. Something coming for us anyway. God, our perception is really brutal. A vicious dog. Well, he's had it, hasn't he? 0 here. Let's have a look at this. Let's see if we're gonna get spiked with the radiation, are we? That's a big knotting burger, isn't it? Pretty much. Let's see. No, 0. Okay, well we find out what's up here. I'm gonna have to head back with this junk. Yeah, there's some raiders up there. The entrance is probably from the other side. Oh! Is this the... No, this is not the one with the NCR, is it? Let me see. Yeah, there's a settlement here. Yeah. They want us to stop some kind of attack that's coming in. And there's a little girl here as well, I think. Super mutant attack or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't want to get involved in this one yet, but if I could get it on the map. Let me see. Yeah, if I could just get it up on the map. How do we get into this again? Whatever. Let me see. There's a way in here somewhere. Oh! Is this the one about... No, I'm thinking about New Vegas. Yeah, I'm thinking about New Vegas. I can't remember this then. It looks very, very familiar. I think there's a little girl here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh! This is the one where we do the rescue, is it? Yeah. And there's some guys here. I think we gotta save it, didn't we? The super mutant attack or something. I'm just trying to get it on my map before we move on. Then we can get back to it. It all looks the same, doesn't it? How would we even get in here? Let me see. I'm kind of remembering landmines. Yeah, we can get back here later anyway. Paradise. There it is. Yeah. There's a little spot in there. There's a girl that asks you to do a quest about a teenager, isn't there?
Hey, who are you?
I mean, you're no harm. I'm missing
Right. What do you want?
I just want to look around. Don't worry, mate. Oh, don't know. I think it's starting to feel for us. Okay.
Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have
Yeah.
attacked recently and carried off some of our friends.
I was right about
Come
the
in
super
and just
mutants.
Don't cause any
Yeah, the
trouble,
super mutant
okay?
attacks. Yeah, I kind of remember it now. Big trouble in big town. Yeah, we don't have to do that yet, but we can have a little look around. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Yeah, it's super mutants, isn't it? We'll see if we can toughen up a little bit first. We still have a bit to go. We're still pretty early in this. Big town. Yeah, okay, I remember it. Kimber. Okay. That's all I needed to do. We'll get back We'll have that on reserve. We'll get back, I don't want to dump this junk. And what I want to do is, I want to get that endurance bobblehead. If we could make it, well, the number one reason I want to get there as well is all the vendors. You know, it'll be nice. Oh, hang on. There will be vendors here, won't there? Hang on for a second. We don't have to take the quest, obviously. We'll check and see which of these guys are vendors. Yeah, we're really stuck for vendors.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton.
Well, we can even take junk.
We can afford all we need, but we cannot afford...
Yeah, we'll leave them their junk. I think I'll clean this one time. I seem to be pretty sociable. Isn't there a book or something in here, guys? Probably. Oh, there's no harm in looking, I suppose. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll search this little thing. We'll clean it up a little bit for him. You never know. Yeah, I keep mixing this up with New Vegas. Pretty similar. Okay, we're good to go. Just take that junk. Could actually sell them back their own junk. Okay, we'll start hitting up the houses one by one. Oh, there's a ton of them. Yeah, we can pretty much take whatever we want. Oh, a clinic. Yeah, there's definitely going to be someone here. Oh, time bomb. Yeah, we'll see about his quest in a moment. Now, where's that vendor? No vendor. Fair enough. Oh, there it is. We got one for medicine. We got one for medicine. Oh, there's something. Oh, basement. Let's have a look at that one. Oh, another ton in the basement. Actually, 0. Right, one book. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, there's the Fallout physics. That's the Fallout physics, alright.
Someone new in town?
Yeah.
You aren't from Lamplight.
Don't worry about it. I've got to save it after this. We don't want to pick up that quest too early. We're looking for vendors. Ah, that's the one. Bitter cup. Yeah. Bitter cup. Okay. Bitter cup. Yeah, they're good. Now. Oh. Now. I think there's some other side stuff. Is this something got to do with, maybe I'm thinking about New Vegas, the slavery thing. The color, that's New Vegas. Yeah, that's New Vegas. Okay, Bittercup.
Oh, hi there. I'm Bittercup.
Nice to meet you.
Finally, someone who doesn't judge me. You know, the people here are just so quick to assume that they know everything about you. I mean, like, just because I'm different doesn't mean that I'm some sort of freak, you know? It's like, hello,
Just trying to
this
find the
world
vendors
sucks.
here.
No one gets...
Yeah. I know.
God, it's so nice to have someone who understands. I mean, sure, when I left Little Lamplight, I was happy to be out of there. I
Yeah.
was dating Pappy then, you know. I got here, and he was like, big town will be safe. But it wasn't. This place is always under attack. But I don't date liars. So I dumped his ass and got with Flash. But that didn't last very long. Me and Time Bomb were a thing for a while, too.
Okay. Who in this town haven't you dated?
Don't you judge me. It's not my fault that the only guys in this town are liars and jerks. Oh, you can't break up with me. We're all going to die soon. Well, duh. Why do you think I'm breaking up with you? When I die, the last thing I want to worry about in my afterlife is breaking up with my once...
Yeah. Okay, what do you know about the super mutants?
Ever wonder what it would be like to slit your wrist?
Oh my
I
good
watched
God.
someone die once. Now that mutants took them. Unless someone can figure out how to rescue them.
Okay. Well, you need therapy.
Well,
Okay, I'm just looking for a vendor, actually. I know there's at least one vendor here, but we'll probably have to do the quest. I'll just check this house and then we get out of here. Gotta find a spot with some decent vendors. We come back here and we do the quest. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I'm not picking up all that junk. Right, okay. We got the quest up there. We get out of here, we'll dump this junk. We'll see if we can sneak down to Rivet City. Yeah, that's right. I remember that one. Yeah, that's why I could remember that one. But if you keep kind of agreeing with her and, oh yeah, I'm like that too, kind of thing. I think she gives you gifts or something, doesn't she? Yeah. Oh, there's pedo vibes coming from that one. Ah. Oh, hi, Jarton. And how are you? Yeah, I remember that one, alright. That's why I could remember Buttercup, or Bittercup, or... There. Hang on, where are we going? Yeah, we're going back here to dump the junk. We'll try and sneak to, Rivet City. I want to get, Intelligence Bubblehead and to kind of open up a few more vendors. Oh, hi, Jarton. Top 10, yeah? Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How's the Christmas been for you? Yeah, she gives you junk and stuff, yeah. Here. Actually, tell you what we'll do. We'll delay the conversation with her for a bit then. We saved it here, didn't we? Yeah, we didn't talk to her then. Okay, yeah. We might as well do this right. It'll only take me a second anyway. Now let's get out of here. We'll drop off this junk and we'll travel light. Nice! Oh, cool. Spend some time with family. Absolutely, the time off is always good, isn't it? Especially if you're busy all the time. Now, I wouldn't mind running into some kind of... Well, the laser weapons are brutal. We need a good way of getting cash, I'd say. Now, What's that? Speech plus 5. We'll hold on to that. Agility 1. Anything like that, we'll hold it. Alright. That's it, guys. Just put these two up there and then we're good.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
I'll sort these guys out later. There, 29. It's still a bit heavy. Oh. Oh, yeah. That stuff. I'll just get rid of that. What am I doing with the blood pack? We'll leave it here for the time being. Yeah. I'm nearly sure we need a blood pack, guys. Thanks for looking, Jordan. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Christmas. Right, we sleep for an hour to get our health back. So, this is the plan. We'll sneak down to Rivet City. We'll try not to discover too much. If we discovered it, you don't get a cleared mark on something, so if you discover too much, you can't remember what you cleared. Okay. There. So, we jump off at the closest point. We'll jump off here. We want to head across that bridge, and we want to hug that all the way down. But we're actually going... there. Yeah. That should do it. Oh, I doubt we'll get there in one run, but we'll see. Oh, where's the nearest jump-off point? Not going down by Grey Ditch anyway.
Look what we have here.
Yeah, we get out of here, guys. That was almost a bit of a disaster, wasn't it? I think we do the... Come on now. Do the oblivion for me. Right, where's our marker? There it is. So we gotta get on the other side, I think, and straight down. I think I see someone there. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. The Wastelander is going to get fried. I'm sorry, we can't help you, guy. Okay, we'll have to duck into the water. Oh, sugar. Oh! We got a ton of raiders, guys. Oh! Super mutants! There's a ton of super mutants. Yeah, they're occupied there, guys. Well, they just killed those guys, didn't they? One has got a massive gun. We're not getting those guys out. Here. If we're quick, we might be able to grab the junk. Run. Okay. Isn't it a raider there, is it? Oh, it's a Brotherhood outcast. He's got a lot of junk on him. There he is. We'll follow him over. Collect his junk. I don't know if we can take out those super mutants. I think it's too much. Let's see if we can give him a hand. Okay. Let's see if we can draw them out. Oh, where are these guys? Oh, they're disappeared. It's weird, isn't it? I don't mind. We'll just be on our way. Yeah, on this. Yeah, those super mutants would have been too tough. They were covering the far. Oh, hang on, one of them is dead. Yeah, maybe both of them. Oh! He actually killed both of them. We got the minigun. Yeah, he killed both of them. How did that happen? Yeah, it must have been that guy down there. Fair enough. Suits me fine. Now, remember a spot down here, but we're trying to get to Rivet City, isn't it? Right, let's be on our way. Yeah, we got a cool minigun as well, not that we'll be using it that much. So what have we got? 2 assault rifles. Yeah, we don't have repair enough. It's actually the waste of a rifle. I want something decent as well. We definitely need to get a repair up, guys. Ah, that's another one. Yeah, well, we can't really touch that yet. What did I say? Yeah, we're going for, okay. Try and get through this as quick as we can. What's that? He's okay.
Move along, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Repair is a biggie. And science for the hacking. Oh. Hello.
No time to talk to your time, local.
He could be a nice bit of cover for me now. Yeah, let me see. Where do I want to go from here? Well, we want to stay with this all the way around. Oh, that is an ugly thing. I remember these guys from New Vegas. Yeah. Horrible. remember this area here. There's something hidden in the truck. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think there's something hidden in the truck. Yeah. I don't remember them either, to be honest. A lot of things I've forgotten about this game. I'll tell you one thing. The gun physics in this game. Brutal. Unless you use VATS, you're missing. Yeah, they're just in a few places, I think. They were a bit more common in New Vegas. Yeah, I remember this, kind of. I heard this. Oh, sugar. Super mutant. Okay, we're gonna have to, See what I mean? You're better off. There you go. We might be able to use a bed or something to... That was nasty, wasn't it? We'll get something here. You're better off, you're just wasting ammo. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah, every time to get a shot in, you have to use the... Oh, look at that. That's why I remembered it, Wolf. Remember I said I think there's something in here. It's got that unarmed book. Knew there was something here. Yeah, this used to be one of my spots. Stop off collecting them. Knew there was something here.
Help me!
Ah, you idiot. What's your problem? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can, Yeah, I remember this. There.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I thought
this
I was
one.
dead.
Yeah,
You saved
I need to
me.
have a decent weapon.
They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have. Okay.
There you go. I got some karma for that one. Now let's see. And this is usually just about the sins. Oh! What's this Keller family? Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a moment. I better say... Oh, hang on. There's a bed here, isn't there? Perfect. This will give us our health pack as well. What time is it? So, about 10 hours, I'd say, would do. Start off early in the morning again. Yeah, yeah. All parts of that tape, yeah. It leads to a slash. I don't remember it. But let's see. I haven't read any of the notes. Now is the time, I think. It's in the notes, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let's listen.
It's Ralph. Tell Dad there's no way in hell I'm spending nuclear Armageddon trapped with him in a fucking closet. You can have my number. It's 6. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mushroom cloud to
I
walk
get it.
into.
There's 5 numbers. Yeah.
Have a happy Holocaust.
So the last one is 6. Yeah, it's a code. Yeah. Oh,
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger.
Is this the start of the
I'm
synth
escaping
thing?
from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic
Yeah,
man,
it's a
slave.
synth.
The
It's a
men hunting
synth.
me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction.
I usually
also
sell
need
him
someone
out
who
for the
knows a
perk
great
you
deal
get.
about computers.
Yeah,
I need-
it's worth it for the perk.
I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like
And it's
someone else.
it's only that one guy, you know. Springfield Raider Mutiny Log. Okay.
Hey, Doc. I'm only sharing this with you because you seem like someone we can trust. Have you heard about the synthetic men they make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, the rumors are true.
It's impossible to miss anyway. You can talk to the guy in Rivet City as well.
Different parts. I know one.
Happy Holocaust.
He's looking for a trustworthy doctor to perform some facial surgery. Can you do it? Do you know someone who can? Also, do you know anyone who's really a whiz with computers?
Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Note from Dad.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I
Didn't even read this.
don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry.
We need to keep up
I thought about it for a long
to
time.
date with the
In
notes
end,
as well.
I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone
But the
wrong.
very first time I
There's
played this
really no
game,
telling how
Wolf,
the
I
overseer
recognized
will
that
react when he
voice.
finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be
Yeah,
on your
it
own.
is. You gotta take the
Maybe
time to
someday
listen to
things
it.
will
Yeah.
change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I
But
love you.
what I didn't like about this game is obviously, you know, at the end, you're not allowed to play on. Yeah. That was the thing on that one.
Hold on.
That's it, we got them all. Now, the replicated man. That will give us, a marker as well for Rivet City, I think, isn't it? Well, whatever. We're going to Rivet City. Now, that book that we got, where is it? Yeah, there it is. There. Every little bit helps. Now, we're full health, blah blah blah. We better lay off on the 10mm. We're better off for that. There. We're up to date. Now, that's not too bad. What's our weight like? Oh, we're not too bad. We still got a bit. Right. Oh! Is this the one where we... Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. And that guy with all the hookers in that place. What's his name? Maybe I'm thinking of another one. Yeah, he's right down here in that big building. Russian guy. Yeah, I'm always carrying one. Yeah, give him one already. I'll give him one the next. Duke, yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, is this the game, is it? Oh. Those guys, I don't know if we can take one of these. Yeah, they look a bit better than the ones from Fallout 4, don't they? Well, we have a save anyway. We'll see what we can do with this. Oh, we can stand into them anyway. We're dead. Oh! Yeah, we're dead. Got him. Just. That guy did a lot of damage. Here we have a bed here, that's why I wasn't too bothered. And once we have a bed, we're not too bad. Just sleep for an hour. There we go. We're good to go. Eyeball shots. Yeah, on the head. That gun is kind of rubbish. Yeah, do cough. If that's the case, then there's a ton of those guys down here. It's a nasty little it's a nasty little trip down to Rivet City. Maybe we probably should have come in across the other way. Well, there is no other way. We probably should have come in from here and then hooking the map down here. I think that's the way I used to do it. Yeah, I think I used to cross over here. You see here? I think that was the best way. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll discover a few spots anyway. Alright, I'll leave you alone, dude, if you leave me alone. Oh, what have we got here? Tap it swords. Guess. Who's shooting? Yeah, okay, not a problem. Oh, there he is. It's an oh, that guy is an enemy, isn't he? I got him when he was distracted. Now, what do we need to do? We need to definitely do something on repair, guys. Science. Yeah, that will do. Now, that one will give us. You do an additional 50% damage every time you attack a mutated insect. That's not bad, guys. There's Iron Fist and Scoundrel. Well, that's not bad. There's Gun Nut. But all it does is it just gives you, you know, some more on that. It's not much of a perk. Just an additional 5 points. No, not that one. Lady Killer is even better than that. Thief. Child of the Heart. Nah, that's okay. Comprehension. No, that's a waste. Iron Fist, Unarmed, Scoundrel. No, that's just Martyr. That's the one there, guys. Pretty handy. Especially with those insects. Done. Nice. Is this place up on the map so we can get rid of this junk, guys? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah, it's just Rad Roaches. Yeah, we'll kill him and we'll be out of here. See, that's what I'm saying about melee weapons on this. Nice out of the way. Let me see if we can fast travel back here and we'll dump this junk. Need to travel a lot lighter than this. Now, let's see. I did, yeah, let me see. I think I did. I like something that's quick. Yeah, there's a sledgehammer there. Okay, we'll give that a shot. I'll put that over there. There we go. Now let's have a look. Yeah, we might be able to get a little bit more damage in with that. I'm looking for a decent one. Well, I got that guy right when he was distracted. Let's see, is this on the map? It is. Perfect. We'll get back from here, we'll drop off that junk. That's nice. Okay, we're making our way down. Cool. We'll be there shortly. Make it done. Yeah, I'm looking for a decent melee weapon. We'll have a quick check with the vendors. There's actually 4 of them. There's the 2 bars, there's the creator supply guy, and then there's the medic center. How do we get this quest again? Yeah, we can get it later. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if she got some money now.
So, what'll... Here, take a look.
Oh, nice. They've got their money back. Right. Okay.
Come back.
Yeah, I'm desperate to get some stuff for this shack here. So we'll dump out the armor and we'll sell the other junk. Especially the smaller stuff. The old man in the water plant gives you the repair quest, is it? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really kind of scout around that much. I'll have to come back here, we'll have to finish this properly. Hang on. Well, I've got better repair now, so let me see. Nice. A machine gun. Yeah, we'll probably keep that. And the assault rifle. Chinese pistol is a waste of time. I don't know what the laser. I'm keeping a minigun, I suppose. Okay, we'll keep some of this. We'll sort it out later. What's the ant meat? Mylark meat, psycho, purified water. Yeah, that's good. Yep. We just grabbed the junk from here, guys. Now is the time to sell that rubbish we have. Just keeping one water. There, that should do. Now, yeah, I'll fix those up together later. What is an assault rifle? I'll have to get that out in a moment. What about the baseball bat, guys? Yeah, that looks pretty decent, yeah. Yes, for liquor, yeah. The Russian guy, I remember it well, yeah. But I can't remember his quests. Is there a place in this called Republic of Dave? Am I on the right game? There's a guy and he's done his own, he's kind of like a sovereign citizen. Does his own republic. You can rig the voting thing, and he's got a pretty cool gun we can steal from his safe. Same game, is it? Yeah, Republic of Dave. Yeah. Yeah. I think he wants some junk as well. But I do know he's got a cool gun. That's what I'm waiting for. I think so, yeah. I think so. He wants you to persuade him to vote or something. There's the baseball bat, damage 7. What do you think, guys? Baseball bat or sledgehammer? Sledgehammer's going to be hard to fix. We'll go with it anyway. Yeah, okay. Now. That's pretty good, guys, despite knuckles. What do you think? Nice and light. But we're still getting a bit more from the sledge. Yeah, tons of them. Okay. Let's just take out some of this junk here. I think some of this junk will be actually keeping. Whatever. I'm not collecting those books anymore, it's too much hassle. Just if they come, you know, into our, we'll keep the Wonder Glue. Yeah, I think I needed to make that other stuff. I've been kind of waiting till I get the money. You know the teams we use. Now the stuff we can buy separate. If we buy it separate, I don't think the teams that override it. I still think we get the stuff. But don't you get a workbench in this? Yeah, I think so. Now, 4 vendors will make use of these guys. Oh, I remember I used to buy 2 teams, Wolf, because you get a book with each. I think you get a book with the Vault one. I think you get Science, and then you get another book with the Love Nest team or something. Yeah, I think you get a book with them. Kind of comes in. I think that's why I bought 2 teams last time.
So what's it going to be? Hey.
All right. Right.
Enjoy.
Your money gone.
Have a good one, String.
Now, there's this guy here. 2 of them are close together. Then we have Crater Supply, and we have, what's his name? Gob, or whatever his name is, that ghoul.
You came in here on your own, pal. Yeah?
Okay. There we go.
You done?
Take his money real quick.
Good.
Yeah, the bartender. Yeah, Gob. What's his name? Gob, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 vendors here. Now, Gob and Crater Supply. Crater Supply is up here. I've carried too much stuff with me, didn't I? Crater Supply. Is that it there? Is that Crater Supply? I don't think so. I didn't realize I carried so much junk. I think this is Gob. Or whatever his name is it? Oh no, this is the stupid children of the atom. Okay, it's up here then. I didn't realize I carried so much junk.
Hi. Megaton needs a stronger defense.
Yeah, I think up here.
Okay, there's Sims and Steel and the town militia, but half of us can't even aim straight. Right. Sometimes I really wonder about this place.
Now, let's see where we are. There it is there, Crater Supply. Right beside us. This one here. I was right. And the layout is crazy in this place. Main street, stores down each end, houses at the back. Would have been way better. Now we have to explain to you we didn't go on that little run yet.
How are those hot little potatoes? It's
Do you know anything about a mind wipe on that escaped android? We're trying this one.
some say it was all a hoax, but it's real. Here, check out this holotape I found. That Commonwealth robot was real.
Okay. Note. Okay. Now,
Sure thing.
that's what we're looking for. Let's see if she got anything we need. Not really. Storm chaser, personality, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. There we go. Right, just
Good
that
hunting.
other guy now, we're good.
Remember,
Now, we're still over encumbered. I must have bringing a lot of junk. Okay, where's the other guy? We need, oh, he's way over here, isn't he? Well, we're here, so... There it is. Pretty much this way, guys. Should be just up here. The sense in the game. Such a small but important. Yeah. Yeah. It was a nice little kind of side thing. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, this is it here. This is the saloon, guys. Right, we get rid of this as quick as we can. I didn't realize I was carrying so much junk. Oh, restroom. What the? Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Hey, pal. Anything for you, friend.
Okay. We try and get rid of this junk here first. Okay, we're getting there. Especially this junk. Yeah, I'm not gonna collect those again, to be honest. Not worth the hassle. Okay. There, we're done. We got all of their money.
See you soon, drunkie.
Right.
Hey there.
That's not too bad. We got this out of the way. Right, we got a few camps for that. Oh, I remember the way I used to do this before. Can I get down quicker?
I present to your will this frail body.
That's pretty much it.
I beg of you to use me as your
Right. It was, wasn't it? Now, we dump off the stuff we have left. At least we got rid of that.
I hope things are going well for you today.
Rest we can keep. That's about it, guys. We're still a bit heavy. Oh yeah, it's we're carrying the sledgehammer as well. Damage 4. That's not worth taking now. Okay, hopefully we'll find a nice little weapon. Now, just get a little rest, and then we're good. We'll start off at Dukov's, and we'll work our way down. Just want to get that bobblehead, source out some vendors, then we can really spread out. We'll see if we can find Sentry, and hobble our way through to get that other
I hope things are going well for you
bobblehead.
today,
I totally forget where it is. Can you do the repair quest? I'm about 50 on repair. Yeah, about 50-ish. I'm not sure. But even if you haven't got that, you can do bits of scrap metal and stuff, isn't it?
Things are going well today, sir.
And I think you can sell that guy scrap metal after a while. But I wanted to see if I could just get to Rivet City without picking up any quests if I can. Pick up some junk there, grab the bobblehead, come back, then finish here, and then start to move out. And hopefully we'll stumble across entry. Yeah, 50 I have. But it's really important this game to get it up to 100 really as quick as you can. But you don't want to kind of waste any opportunities you get with a skill book as well. But with the perks we took, we should be good. No, we're good to go. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. We'll stick with that for a minute. Right, back to Duvkov. And from there we'll just move on. I wanna kinda hug the... Which way are we going again? This way, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. It's a straight line that way there. Okay, we'll try and cut across country. How bad can it be? Apparently this way. We'll get back to Dukov after. Oh, I remember this one, guys. Yeah. There's a ton of junk in here. I remember this.
It's killing.
I'm gonna take a bed. There's a bed in here as well, I think. We should be good. I'm gonna take a bit of hassle, but... There we go. Yeah, I remember this one. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one and take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I think I got it up to 50. It's pretty handy when you're fixing up your weapons, or even to, you know, save some weight when you're collecting this junk. We'll get to the stage where we'll be getting, you know, tons of this. God, I remember taking a ton of junk from here before. I'm pretty sure there's some beds in here as well. Some much needed ammo. Yeah, this is the one, alright. It's smaller than I remember. But they've got tons of chems. Yeah, there's beds. I was right. There it is. Duck and cover. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll keep away from that junk for a while, guys. Oh, very hard. Yeah, they're not too bad. At least they're worth something. Except that one. Is Dukov a vendor, is he? I forget. We'll see anyway. We'll see what he has. We'll see what he has. I think he wants a ton of alcohol, doesn't he? Yeah, perfect. We'll go into what he wants. The more vendors I can get on this map, the better. Here, we're missing a lot. Don't we get that lady to escape from him or something? If I can remember that. Lawnmower blade. Okay. Toaster. Yeah, that would do, guys. The rest is just, you know, the what below a cap. Unless he was operating, it wouldn't be really worth collecting. Right, let's get our help back. Yeah, it's got to be worth at least more than a cap, guys, before we pick it up, I'd say. No, I think it's just a quest with him, isn't it? Yeah, because if he was a vendor, I'd remember going to him regularly. Okay, we'll get back to him eventually. Now, where are we going? That way. I know we'll pass a good few super mutants on the way, won't we? Oh, here's one. I remember this one. Okay, not too bad. Oh, he might have something.
Hey there.
got some great news out of the town of Megaton.
Yeah?
A live atomic bomb in the town center is
Everything has a...
Oh, not bad for cash shooter. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for a second. Let's see if we can sell them their own junk back. Oh, this is stealing. Okay, fair enough. Let's go in here.
This is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children. This stuff's important. For all you guys and gals tempted by the thought of scabbing in the downtown DC ruins.
Yeah, okay.
You see, children, the Frankensteins might violently and horrifically rip you to shreds, but only if you're lucky. According to most of our reports on
Hey there.
they actually prefer capturing the
A few odds and ends?
Okay. I don't want to sell that just yet, I suppose. Hang on, I want that brass knuckles back for a moment. Oh, we're all kind of okay for water, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get rid of this, guys. That's not too bad.
Another satisfied customer. Yeah. See
Well,
you.
that trimmed us down a bit anyway. What's that? Oh, it's just a paint gun. Okay. Let's go. Save us a bit of room. For a tree dog, really? Got my pitch. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Here we go, guys. Why not? Oh, super mutant territory. A ton of them. That is, it's going to be something to take out these guys. We'll give it a shot. If we can take the damage, they probably have, probably have a bed in here somewhere. We need to get these guys at close range.
There you are!
Okay, that's one of them. A good old nail board. Right, that guy with a machine gun, he's a serious problem.
You can't hide from me! I can taste you die!
Sugar. There he is. No way of getting up to him, is there? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I don't know if we can take him, guys. used some stem packs on that one. There he is. There was two of them. You little piece of... There was two of them. Yeah. Okay, apparently we got the two of them. Get that guy in the ground in a minute. Let's see if they got any goodies up here. I'm gonna loot their corpses. The usual. That's... Yeah, why would you even collect that? Well, we got exactly what we used back. It's not too bad. No beds here, though. Let's get that guy with the gun. We're not doing too bad. We are under par, but still. We're doing kind of okay. Am I wrong, guys? But was one of the achievements something about... Do you remember that sniper guy at the landmines? Or was it a quest or something? To put a slave collar on him and sneak up behind him? Or am I thinking about another quest? I'm probably thinking about a different quest for a different game. Right. So far, so good. We managed to battle our way down this far. Now, no beds in there, so we gotta be careful. Okay. Now, where are we on the map? That way. Edging to a dodgy spot, I'd say. Oh, look at this. That is... No. No, which way? This way. Who's Victoria Watts is unconscious? It's probably some quest around here. Yeah, we'll ignore it anyway. We don't know who Victoria Watts is. Victoria. That's not the Brotherhood guy, is it? Oh, hi, Ecot. How have you been? Yeah, Victoria. Sounds familiar. Yeah. We must be close to that, ambush point. Yeah, I remember the name. Victoria, alright. I don't think we're close to that ambush point, are we, near Tree Dog? Probably are. Let me see. No, I doubt it. Yeah, Tree Dog is down the other side. I don't think it is. She should be down with Tree Dog. Victoria Watts. Sounds familiar. Okay, we're not doing too bad. So, I know we could have crossed here. I'd say, well, we have no choice. We gotta go this way. She lives in Rivet City. Yeah, it said she was unconscious there. I don't know, maybe some quest or something we pick up. Always weird stuff like that. Well, she's essential anyway. Ooh, guys. This is a dodgy spot. Yeah, there's no getting around this. Not the way we were. Works underground, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one where you can either give her the information or the guy from the Institute. But if you get the guy from the Institute, you get some kind of subdermal armor, isn't it? Pretty cool. You take less damage. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, now I know her. Yeah. It said she was unconscious there. But this game is a bit iffy, isn't it? As far as I know, she should never move from Rivet City. But she should spawn in. Yeah, I think I know her now. Now, there's no getting around this. I remember this well. There's a ton of them here. Might have had half a chance. Yeah, and it's a good bit back to the next point, isn't it? I think what we'll do, we'll save and see if we can run past it. Yeah, replicated, man. I don't think there's no way, not with our health anyway, we're getting these guys out. I don't know. I suppose we'll be adventurous. We'll give it a shot. We have very, very little health. Ah, there's 3 of them here. It's ridiculous. Okay, we see if we can do a run. Yeah, I used to take those guys out regularly. Oh! Now is not the time. I'm just trying to get to Rivet City. Ah, probably. Yeah. Some kind of patrol or something. Yeah, we're pretty close. Here, we're here, guys. We're here. Perfect. Right, let's get in. I have discovered Rivet City. Well, at least we're here. Yeah, probably supposed to be doing that. Oh, there's another water guy here, isn't there? If I can remember this one. Ah, security guy. Yeah, there he is.
Can you help me?
I was right about the water guy.
Purified water, please.
Ah.
I can just have...
There we go. Now, this is where we save, guys. Yeah, pretty much like the Companions Guild in Skyrim. You can meet them all over the place.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Now, can anyone remember where this bobblehead is? It's in the science lab, isn't it, with Lee? We can find that. This place is pretty big inside. There's probably other junk in there, but we're just here for that. Oh, cool. Yeah, they had some cool stuff on
right
this.
there.
Okay.
State your business in Rivet City.
I'm looking for my phone.
And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know.
He lived in the vault his whole life.
Oh, yeah? And I'm a fairy princess. You keep up this smart-ass attitude, and you're gonna wind up floating face down in the river.
Harkness. Yeah. He disappeared him just to find him, that's all.
All right. You can go on.
Didn't take much convincing, did he?
You're gonna wind up in the river. You get me?
That didn't take much. Okay. That's to the stairwell. Oh. Locked. Okay. Now, let's see. Marketplace. That away. Okay. It would have been handy if they did a Witcher thing on this, where there was a message board for all your quests. I remember doing a few quests on this, smaller ones. I remember checking this as well, filing cabinet. Oh. Might get some ammo. Hey.
Who are you? Got any psycho? I could
Oh.
really use a fix, but I'm broke.
Here we go.
I run the chem shop, but I'm broke. Can't buy chems. That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch. I need it bad. It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world.
Sure. I gotta run.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
what was that lady he talked about? I think she's the one that gives us that quest. Now, you see this one here? I think his stash is in this. Yeah. I think we get to do the stash or something. Yeah, we'll just make ourselves busy for a little bit. It's ammo I'm more interested in. Yeah, blah blah blah, bridge tower, blah blah blah. Okay, bridge. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think that's a quest.
Yes? I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Well, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Oh, science lab. This is where it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Lee. Yeah. This is where the bobblehead is, I think. I think it's on the counter right down here. We won't. It's down there on that idea. I think I see it from here. You see it? I actually see it from here. Now, we don't want to pick up her quest right now, so we'll just ignore her. That's the guy you can sell out the Institute to, I think. There it is. There we go, that's nice. Now what we'll do is just have a quick look through the... Oh, that's it, that's all I wanted from here. Don't want to get involved in that quest yet, we have a lot to do. We got the bobblehead.
Hello.
Now, I want to wait for the market to open. We'll see what the vendors are like. Rivet City Clinic. What is that? Dr. Lowe. Yeah. Science Lab. Now, let's see. Okay. Ooh. This looks familiar. Here, let's save this one.
Sir.
Mr. Buckingham.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
What is this place?
This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest establishment in Rivet City.
What do you have to
Please
eat?
place your order.
Okay, a vendor. He's got something. Oh, he's got something, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I see. Okay. It's a bit off the beaten track, isn't it?
Everything looks okay here.
Oh, how do we get down to... Yeah, locked average. Do we have to speak to Lee to get to there? I think it's just it opens up in the day, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we need to find a way out. Oh, Zimmer's room. He's got some interesting stuff. Yeah, I think we should be able to walk straight through, but... Oh, hang on, we just wait. Stupid. We don't need a bed. Yeah, we wait for opening hours. What time is it? Yeah, 3. So let's say we go to 9. Usually have to wait another hour before it kicks in. Let's see if it opens up at that timer. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Perfect. Got in. Now, there's about half a dozen vendors here, I think. So that's the vendor problem out of the way. So now we can really explore. We'll start going out exploring, but we'll try and make Sanctuary our top priority. If we can. No point in checking these guys. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Now we have a good place to sell. Now, let's see. Is this the way out? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's just a matter of timing. We can zoom in here. Yeah, perfect. Now, let's get back. And now we'll start, does anyone have any idea where that sentry is? I'd like to challenge going in there, but that was dead close. At my level, I don't know. So, now ranking up, getting books, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. I don't know, we might even do the vampire quest or something. Oh, yeah, we gotta finish here. We got to do this, and then we'll... Isn't there a drug one here as well, maybe? Guy, I'm not sure. I think there is.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Right. What do we want to push away here? Okay. Oh, they don't have any weight, so I'm not too bad with those. I just want to keep X amount of these. Maybe 20 of each, and then we can start selling them. We'll try Dukoff as well. We'll probably need junk for him. There we go. Now we just take that duck and cover it. There we go. What else did we want to push away? Oh, well, we're still a little heavy. What are we carrying? Oh, none of that stuff weighs, just the water. Oh, that's our weight. Yeah, it seems to be our weight. Right. Now we're all ready. Now, let me see. Yeah. Yep. How long have we been on? About 3-ish.
Welcome home, sir.
I'm trying to take out some of that, some of those mercenaries as well. Right, so what did I say I was going to do? Oh yeah, we'll see if we can get the water plant thing. So it's an old guy you were saying in the water plant. Then there's another guy with drugs, I think, here. I'm not sure, I could be wrong. So we need to get to the water plant. Over on the other side, isn't it? There it is. It's up here somewhere. Oh, that's Chris. That's a fine. There it is. Yeah, there's the old guy there. I was already in here. He wasn't here probably the time I was in.
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
What can I do to help around here?
Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its legs. And I'm the only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now, I don't expect much from strangers, but if you've got the know-how, I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks.
How many leaks are there?
From the pressure in the plant, my guess is that there are 3 of them scattered around town. Check along the pipes and the valves, but they might be a bit tricky to spot.
Yeah. I'll keep it
I
in
hope
mind.
you can help. If folks knew how bad it was getting up here, well, I don't know what would happen.
Okay.
Well, back to work.
Doesn't seem to be showing up as a quest. Oh, maybe we'll get access to fix them now. Yeah, let's have a look in here. It's probably one of those kind of quests, is it?
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
No, but we're seeing if you've got anything worth stealing. Not really. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. The pipes are...
Yeah, okay. We'll see if we can fix them now. It's one of those minor ones that are not even showing up as a quest. Let's see. Well, there's one that's pretty obvious down there anyway. We'll hit that one first. Let's see. There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, well we've got plenty of repair. That's one. I think one is over here, one is over here. Let me see. Okay.
Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed.
There's 2. Now one more. Common house. Where was the other one? Gotta be here somewhere. Well, it shouldn't take that long to find, should it? Okay, we got one there, one there. Where is the other one?
And give relief to this rotten flesh. Cast the fragile
Third one is always a hard one to find in this. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, let's go back around this side. No. Oh, he wasn't lying when he said they're hard to spot. No, there'll be these large pipes here. Okay. Okay, it must be down the other side. Yeah, it's gotta be. Not down this one anyway. Okay, just across from where we're staying, I suppose. Oh, hang on, what's this? No, I'd say it would be on the larger pipes. Okay, nothing obvious. Two out of three. It's anywhere, it's beneath us. Come on, for God's sake. Ah, okay, I'm stuck. That's where we got the second one. Where is the third one? I wonder would have put it up high. I doubt it. No, I remember. It's on a large pipe like that. It always takes me ages to find this. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, for good God's sake. No, I don't even think it's beneath the buildings. It's kind of obvious, you know. Not that obvious. Okay, now it's starting to tick me off. Doesn't even show up as a quest, does it? Okay, we better start looking through these. Here. We're obviously missing it.
Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end to pain.
Yeah.
In his glory.
There's not many places. This place is not that big. Not many places it can be. The two main pipes we found pretty quickly.
I present to your will.
I'm nearly sure it's over here somewhere. It's gotta be. We did one there. We did one there. So, yeah, you'd imagine over here. What are we missing?
Cast the fragile form of this ephemeral body.
Oh, what's this? Oh, we've been through here 10 times. Oh, okay. Okay, this is giving me a headache. If we don't find it shortly, I'll just load up and we'll come back and do it again sometime.
The men, women, and children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom.
I used to be able to do this in seconds, but I can't remember where the third one is.
Attend now to the words of the prophet.
It's gotta be up. It's gotta be obvious on one of these tracks. We're just kind of missing it. Oh, it's high, isn't it? I think it might be up high. Oh, hi, hi, Rolo. Yeah, I think it's up high, guys. I'm nearly sure it is. I think that's why I missed it before. And I think it's around the center up high. Yeah, I'm nearly sure it's up high. I think that's why I missed it so much. Pretty good, Rolo. And you? How have you been? I'm looking for the last stupid leak in this and I can't remember. I think it's up high. The life of me, I can't find it. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I think we're getting warm. There it is. It is up high. You see it? Ah, I eventually remembered it. There it is there. Ah, okay. attitude. There it is. Got it! Oh, hi, Elder Irish. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. Yeah, I had some problems remembering where the third leak was. It's probably about a decade ago since I played this one. Yeah. Yeah, it was up high. On one of the smaller pipes. Always a pain in the backside to find that one. Yeah, always a pain. Pretty good, pretty good. So, I hope you've been having a wonderful Christmas so far. What did Santa bring you? And thanks for that shout out, Wolf. Appreciate it. That's it, guys. We got it. Now, do we go back to that guy, obviously? Yeah, it doesn't really show up as a quest, you know? Okay. Church of the Atom. The design of this place is unbelievable. But apparently it's up here. It was actually quite close to this one. Hiya, Cat. Oh, God. I do, yeah. We just came off Medieval Dynasty. We're on this one. When we finish a playthrough on this, we'll probably move to Mirage. I play tons of different games. And then hopefully, let's say, when the consoles open up a little bit more in the new year, when I get stuff on Steam, I'll have a lot more to choose from. Yeah. I do, yeah. I did a playthrough on Assassin's Creed Valhalla not that long ago. I've played every single Assassin's Creed game until they went kind of sideways. Except when I do Mirage, and I'll be right up until Mirage. I haven't done the latest one. I might do it eventually. But, you know. Yeah, we did a Cyberpunk playthrough. I don't mind shooters either. So, if I can, mostly building games. So, all of the Fallout games, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, all of that stuff, Cyberpunk, tons of games like that. Yeah. Yeah, as long as the story is pretty good, I don't really mind, you know. But all of the VODs I upload to YouTube, so you know, it's like hundreds and hundreds of them there. Oh, hi, Buff. Pretty good. I hope you've been well also. And how have you been? Now we're looking for... Oh, here it is. We'll just hand in this quest, and that's one of them. I think there's a junkie quest here as well. Can I help you, Acod? Because, you know, if I keep responding to you and you just keep putting in my tag and you don't respond, it's kind of trolling, you know. Do I have Far Cry? I used to play the old ones, yeah. I haven't played it up since, I think, the second one. I played the old ones, yeah, I haven't done the new ones, yeah. Not... Yeah, it was okay, you know. Yeah, cool. Now, let me get something to drink, guys. We'll have to wait for this guy to come in. You're probably quite young, Acod, are you? I'm not trying to be nosy or anything. Oh, that's good to hear. So, how's the puppies? Well, I hope. Right, he will come in at a certain time only. Okay. Well, we can't sleep till we just wait for him to come back. Give him his quest and get it over with. Ah, here he is.
Yeah? What is it?
I think he says something about scrap metal now, doesn't he?
Well, I'll be.
But it's kind of an optional thing.
It looks like all the leaks have been fixed. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a
Well, we
deal.
get any future
I'll
patrol to
give
one
you
side,
cash
we'll
for
give it
any
to...
scrap metal you can bring me. You'll find it all over the place out there in the waste. If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the plant running and the pipe should be just fine. We got a deal?
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Good. This just keeps looking better. Those parts will keep this place running and the town in fresh water. Hurry back as soon as you find some.
Yeah, there's no rush on that one, but we got that. Right. Let's bring it over. We'll save back at home, and we'll start going out exploring. I need to be working on a ton of stuff on this. But I think I'm still missing one quest from here. Oh.
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating.
Oh!
So is that it?
Oof, this
You're
is
some kind of investigator?
This is Victoria
a detective
Watts.
for hire?
Yeah.
Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be
No,
left
I
alone?
remember.
Please tell me. I'd
Nice,
really like to
nice.
know.
I heard it's a great game. You know, it's actually done quite well. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate. But I kind of more into, let's say, less of the focus on bosses from boss to boss and more kind of you know, kind of exploring and stuff like that. Kind of older guy kind of games, you know. No, she'll turn up here anyway. Once you start asking questions about the android, she'll turn up. Yeah, she'll turn up regardless, I think. I'm starting to remember her now. I think from this on out now, she'll stay in the city. Yeah, usually. I think you're confusing me. Look, whoever is missing, Android is. I just want to help, okay?
Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching.
It's kind of like a little bit
The
more to
movement
the
I'm
quest.
involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear.
I know of
You
the
understand,
Rainbow.
Stan?
Yeah, that's Ubisoft, isn't it? Yeah. Tencent now, I think, have got the IP rights on that. But I remember back in the day playing Splinter Cell. But I've never really warmed up to the kind of, you know, multiplayer kind of stuff. I did do multiplayer on... In the very beginning, I did multiplayer on Black Flag Assassin's Creed. That was a long time ago. It was kind of a weird place to hang out on, you know. You'd get death threats, you know, when you were playing, which is kind of a laugh, but if you were a kid, you know, you'd probably be a bit worried. There was even predators there, you know. It made Roblox look like a safe place. Yeah. Wasn't a very good place, you know. Yeah, what would you have me
You
do?
really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android
Hackers
is
got
dead,
in and
that was on the corpse.
give them free stuff. Oh,
Do that and Zimmer will
security
go back
pretty
to the
bad, yeah.
Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you'll have saved a man's life.
It seems to be an afterthought, any kind of security with these games. And these are the same games that will demand you to log in and sign in and join their clubs and give all your personal information. Eventually you'll see your information winding up in the black market and maybe someone taking out a mortgage in your name.
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he
Well,
believes he
I'm
is
ratting him
human.
out.
But even if he's not, even if he's a
security
machine,
is
he's
brutal.
capable of rational thought and emotion.
And I
So
suppose
you see, his soul is as human
the
as
ID
yours or
security
mine.
that they're going to do as well. That's
This
going to be just
person,
as
and
bad.
he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
Okay.
You know what you...
There we go. I think we're done with her. She stays in Rivet City from now on, as far as I know. Right. Okay. Get back in, we'll do the save inside, and then we're ready to go. Right. Now we can really explore freely. Does anyone know where Sanctuary is, where that Deathclaw is? The cave is? We'll go exploring. I'm back in a big... yeah, let's see if we've got anything to push away here. Not really. No, that's it. We're good. What have we got in cash? Hmm, 1900. Yeah, okay. There, we're done. At least we got that done. Yeah, there was one guy in particular who was really fond of hacking Sony, wasn't it? Grand Theft Auto. Remember that guy? They eventually found him and arrested him. And then, because he was a minor, obviously, they put him in a nice spot. And I think they put him in a hotel room or something. And he used the stuff in the hotel room, and he hacked him again. You remember that guy? But yeah, it's a pity to see such skills go to waste. But apparently he's autistic, you know. Yeah. But yeah, he said stuff like he's going to do it again, and he probably will. You know. Yeah, there's quite a few. But there's tons of apps out there anyway, let's say, you know, where you could dox people, whatever the case may be. And I think in the UK they're trying to ban VPNs, which is not that good, you know. Plus, you know, some VPN guys, let's say, their security wouldn't be great either, you know. Or that, you remember that dating website that they hacked? That was kind of funny. Now, okay. So, I wanted to go... Let me show you. It's the car dealership. So we'll start spreading out, guys. And we'll start... how do I get out of here? Yeah, we start spreading out, and when we get a location... Well, here, once we go in and take everything out, it doesn't say it cleared, so... Anything new we find, we've got to kind of clear it. Fallout is pretty good. I would recommend New Vegas. It might be too old school, you know. So they did, well, the first two I think on PC were really basic stuff. That would have been Black Isle and another company I think would have doing that. They got into financial difficulties and they sold to BGS. Which the only IP they had, I think, at the time would have been the Elder Scrolls. They started off with Morrowind and stuff like that, which was kind of, you know, really cutting edge for its day. So yeah, they bought it, and this was the first game they made when they bought the IP. And this was much different, let's say, you know, than the other stuff. A lot less decision making and a lot less consequences. I haven't, Rolo, no. And it went, well, I think it was this one. Then they gave, it would have taken too long, I think, to make the next one, Fallout 4. So they gave the rights to to make a spin-off, I think, to Oblivion. They had him under contract. And I think there was something in the contract that said they needed a certain amount of Metacritic score. I think they only missed that by 1 point. And yeah, they stiffed him for the bonus. But they only gave them 18 months to do it. And, you know, out from the bugs which they eventually, you know, fixed, it was a tiny team, especially to what I have these days. They made a really fantastic game. Lots of people would say, and I would be one of them, I would say that it's the most immersive and probably the best of the Fallout games, you know. But, you know, getting into it now, you know, back then it was, you know, cool, but, you know, obviously it's dated. But great story, you know, really good stuff. So, yeah, it was Fallout 3, then they gave Obsidian the rights to do a spin-off with Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. And then the other two on PC, which are really back in the Stone Age, compared to what we have now. Yeah, well, Fallout is a shooter game. It's a looter shooter. Yeah, all of these Fallout things are. Obviously, the mechanics in this they're very, very janky, you know. But it was a long time ago. And, you know, BGS games are still pretty janky. Yeah. Fortnite. Yeah, as I said, I've never really kind of warmed to the kind of multiplayer stuff. I've always preferred the single player. Games companies would tell us, let's say, that, you know, single player games are a thing of the past, that everyone is crying out for multiplayer. The only reason they're saying that is, you know, they get to get more money from you. Skins, battle passes, stuff like that. But, you know, the likes of Elden Ring and the likes of Baldur's Gate and a few more games that, you know, really hit it really big, you know, I think the majority of the people would like a lot more single player games. Now, a good multiplayer game is okay as well if you want to play with your friends. But a company would like a kind of base game, and then all they'll have to do every year is maybe do a little expansion or something. You know, so minimum amount of cost, maximum amount of money, you know, that kind of stuff. But the whole market now is absolutely flooded with multiplayer games. As I said, there's nothing wrong with them, but when all they want to do is make multiplayer games, it's a problem, you know. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, for younger people, I can see, you know, hanging out with your friends, that kind of stuff, you know. But I still think it's very, very predatory, you know, to squeeze every nickel and dime from someone. But apparently Sony's coming out with an AI system to keep track of players in games and multiplayer stuff and that. And basically, you know, if you say stuff you shouldn't be saying and that, they'll keep a track of that and give you a kind of like a credit score thing. And when you buy games in future, that might lock you out of certain parts of the game, like multiplayer. So it's a little bit like Big Brother kind of thing, you know. Yeah, almost like credit score. I think I just have some beef. Fat cat? Yeah, beef, I think. Oh, absolutely, there's some horrid people. I found all multiplayer games, their moderation is rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. You know, some people getting banned for the littlest of things, and other people getting away with murder, you know. So the moderation is pretty bad. They're probably trying to get people to do it for free. And then they have a kind of main character syndrome. And they get power mad as a moderator. I've seen it happen, you know, time and time again. Reddit would be, even though it's not a game, would be a classic example of basically lunatics running the asylum. Now, let's get out. We do a little bit of, where are we? Yep.
Welcome to Megaton.
Oh yeah, we get Fender out here another time as well, don't we? Now, see if we can find that little place I was looking for. So down here, and we'll start exploring, and yeah, we'll work out with something. This isn't a game, guys, without a late. Oh, sugar! Agatha. Yeah, is there a character in this called Agatha that has a radio station? She plays a violin or something. I think it is. Or am I thinking about some other game? Yeah, I think it's around there. Around that area that the other bobblehead I'm interested in is. Well, yeah, what tends to happen with those games is they want more and more money and less cost. So over time, they'll obviously get a lot worse, you know, and very, very repetitive. They plow so much money into these kind of games now, they don't want to change it much. So you're basically almost getting the same game, you know, every time it comes out, maybe changing it around a little bit. Could be quite boring. Oh, with language, yeah. Yeah, small rodents lair. But, yeah, well, with online games, you're always going to get tons of bad language. Kids, that's what they mostly do. And, you know, there's, let's say, nothing wrong with when you're playing or messing and stuff. Maybe a little bit of bad language for fun. But, you know, when it's that kind of toxic thing, you know, to strangers and other players, and it normalizes the whole thing, I think, a little bit too much, Rolo. And if kids get into that, they'll pretty much use it in real life as well, you know. But, you know, who am I to judge? There's no law against bad language. But if you've got kids, let's say 10, 12 years old, yeah, not a great place to let them play the kind of multiplayer stuff. That's a problem with a sledge too. It eats up vats. We'll need another weapon shortly. They're doing a lot of damage as well. But I think the enemies here are kind of skilled, don't they? But I'm looking for that car dealership again. Where I killed that guy. I think it's down here somewhere. It's near a garage anyway. I think it's in a straight line back from here. But we'll see. It won't show up on the map, unfortunately. Where is this stupid thing? I might never find it again now. Here, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, I think I know that spot down there. There's another one with the raiders. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. I think it's around there somewhere, guys. Yeah, we'll have a shot anyway, we'll see. No, they really hate me, don't they? What's my opinion on 76? Where could I start, really? Myself, and I suppose a lot of people who are fond of the kind of single-player BGS games, were not impressed. It's been so long now since they did anything, and now it's gotten to the stage where we really don't want them to do anything because they'll just mess it up. But it was an absolute dumpster fire on release. But they stuck with it. They managed to make it kind of a little bit playable, and managed to turn a profit, unfortunately. And I'm saying unfortunately because this is where they should have learned their lesson, to at least, if they're going to do this online thing, not for it to be so buggy and that. And pretty much did the same with the Elder Scrolls Online. So they're probably of a mind now, let's say, that no matter what rubbish they put out, no matter how bad it is, no matter how bad the sales are, that within a year or so they'll fix it up, and people will come, rolling in. It's a bad example to set, to be honest. But personally, I thought that the Fallout series and the Elder Scrolls were best suited as single players. But when they started that game out from it being an absolute dumpster fire, there was just you and some other guys. That was it. No NPCs. They did release a DLC that added NPCs to the game. It's kind of ridiculous, something you would expect in the game. Like, only lately they even did, a map, let's say, on Starfield. And that map is pretty basic, But I've never played it, no. I was tempted, I must admit. But as I said, I've never warmed to the kind of online kind of thing. I was on the early test team before beta on 76. Yeah, what did you think? It was probably riddled with bugs then. Yeah, but I suppose my view, because I'm not really into them, would be kind of biased anyway. Oh, game tests. Nice. Would you believe, guys, I forget where it is. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, God knows where it is. Okay. But I was nearly sure it was down there. But it was a little garage thingy. That's a pity. Okay. We'll just go down towards this house. It was very, very empty. They just left the bare minimum with some notes, and you went around and picked them up, I think, in the beginning, and, maybe chatted with other players or had some kind of player versus player thing. Yeah. But I think, what was it? Todd commented, like, you could use your imagination. Yeah. You won't be paying him all that money to use your imagination. You can use your imagination without paying Todd. But we'll keep getting less and less in games, and they'll keep costing more and more until the whole thing collapses. Yeah, it will be epic, I'd say. Like a supernova. Well, Ubisoft are... well, they're in a bad state because of the practices. Some might try. Yeah. Well, from what I've heard, Mighty, let's say, it's a game that's geared up. No matter what you want, you're going to have to pay extra for it. You want storage, you've got to pay real money. You want a fridge, you got to pay real money. They'll just give you the bare kind of basic kind of stuff, So that would be what we call an entrance fee. Almost like a free-to-play game now at this stage, When it comes to games, there's no such thing as cheap. Not anymore. I know that's the Brotherhood, isn't it? I'm still looking for that spot, guys. For the life of me, I can't find it. I know it's pretty close to here. Yeah. I think they allow you so little storage to kind of force you to buy stuff. Everyone I've ever talked to. You can browse their Creation Club store and you'll see what I mean. You want stuff for decorating, you pay for that. You want a decent gun, you pay for that. You know? This is where they catch you, really. I've lost track of it, guys, unfortunately. That's a pity. Okay, yeah, I knew I should have hit that place when I seen it. It doesn't matter that much, we might come across it again. It's a pretty decent map. I'm sure we'll find it again. Oh. There's Victoria again. What is it with this lady? Go home. But apparently on Steam, the new games, only 14% of players on Steam will play that. Most of them are playing the older titles. A combination, I suppose, of a few things. Number one, how stupidly, ridiculously expensive games have become, and then the microtransactions, and then I suppose the politics and the ideology, and the pretty much slop that they're kind of churning out. But according to Ubisoft, you know, the reason they're doing so bad, it's not because of the stuff they did. It's gamers. Yeah, gamers are not buying their games. Of course they're not buying their games. So, not their fault. Okay. Yeah, that 50% perk helped a lot on that. Okay, who else is here? I think we're really messing. I think we should start getting into the quests. I'll find that thing again. It's a pity. I wanted to find that car dealership. But it's close to a little kind of red rocket garage and all thing. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is. Okay, let's see.
Time to tear you apart.
Oh, Sam Warwick. You remember that guy, the sniper guy? I think we're dead.
Oh! 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 Oh!
This is hopeless.
You're not getting away. Got him. What was that weapon he dropped? Let's see if we can get that in a moment. Ah, sugar, I lost his body as well.
Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay. There's his sniper rifle. We got his sniper rifle. Yeah, they literally spawned on me. I didn't have much of a choice there. Now, I want to find his body and see if there's anything interesting on it. I don't know if I can find it now. It's right up here. This game has always had a problem finding bodies. I shot him here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, he's a random guy that shows up. It was kind of bad luck. What I was really got was the... Yeah, got a decent sniper rifle. Let me see it. Oh, it's pretty bad. But I've got another sniper rifle. I can add it to it. Yeah, damage 18. We can definitely use that. Now, okay, let's save it. We won't have to kill him again. Yeah, he's a random guy that shows up, isn't it? I remember that guy. Did a lot of that in Fallout as well. 4. Yeah, we've been here. I think. Yeah, we've already been here. Still a little spot, let's say, just before we're going. There's never much here anyway. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out where that, stupid place is. Maybe it's down here. Oh, what have we got here? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back at Megaton. Let's see what we got. Leather armor.
Ah, a fellow student on the path of the wasteland.
What we need is a decent weapon.
Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax.
I'm here to buy.
It's my pleasure
so let's
to
see what he's got.
Death in a variety of exciting flavors.
He's got the usual junk guys. Do we get a park where we can use any rifle on that sniper? I'm not sure. Oh. We haven't really got the stuff for that yet, so... Only 6 for a sniper rifle. Brutal, isn't it? There we go. Oh, at least we got to sell that anyway. Right, we have to get serious now, guys. I get in here, get a sleep, we'll get our health back. I want to see if I can find that car dealership spot. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is. I know there's a science book inside. And that's where I took out the first of those remnant guys.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Okay. Let's do it that way. Right.
Welcome home, sir.
We do little excursions from here, I'd say. I'm nearly sure it's on the way down to a larger spot, maybe a little bit to the left. Yeah, but for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. Yeah, I've already got a few in stock, but he'll have one every day. I'll have to stockpile up on that junk. I think it's down this way. Yeah, one every day. He spawns them in just like the vendors. That's I think it's every 2 days or something for the vendors. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is, guys. I know it's down here somewhere. Yeah, do you remember that car dealership? It doesn't show up on the map. But it's close to here. And I think it's out this side. Still not sure where it is. I'm sure I'll come across it eventually. So one more trip. Do you remember where we got it really bad with the raiders down here? I might see if we can pick those guys out. Once I get enough junk together and my skill high enough before start, yeah, we better start doing a sniper rifle. We'll bring it in then. I was hoping to get something kind of unique. Oh! Now, there is a few unique weapons in this game. Yeah, it's around Megaton. Yeah. It's near a little red rocket little thingy. I'm nearly sure I found it here. I kind of strayed away.
Warning. Hostiles in area. Your cooperation is requested.
Yeah, we've got to be careful with our ammo. Now, where is that little thing? I know I was going down here and then changed my mind and then I bumped into it. Yeah, that's the one there, isn't it? So it's probably down here. Yeah, it's definitely around Megaton. It could be close down. Yeah, that's where we were taking out the guys, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's probably down here, is it? Let me have a look at the map from here. I thought it was down here somewhere, but we'll see. Yeah, I said I'd kind of skip around to the side. But either way, we'll give these guys a shot. Let's see if we can get away with it. Yeah, maybe around the side. A raider. There's one straight away. Okay. We'll see if we can rush the raider.
I love when they fight back.
That didn't do you too good, did it? Alright. Yeah, I think I might have been messing around here where I came across it. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Right, let's see if we can take these raiders out. We won't have to stick into quests shortly. Oh, sugar! That idiot! He had some bombs.
Bang! Bang!
Oh, he had a bazooka. Yeah, he had a bazooka.
Oh! Oh!
Not too bad. We can just get some junk from here and then go straight back. Very on Croc, yeah? Yeah, it's a very janky game. Kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, we got a small cleanup on him anyway. So, how have you been, Seb? Yeah, either way we need some ammo anyway. Oh, always nice to get a few mines. We need to take out their little stashes. Now. Right, let's see how much more we can get away with. There's a minefield here, guys, isn't there? Relaxing. Nice. This is where it would have been nice now to... Let's see if we can draw him down a bit.
Ah! My leg! I'll tear you heart. Fuck! No!
Okay, we just did it, guys. If we can get this junk now, we'll get out of here, you know that? Oh, don't waste too many chems. That's not too bad. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. So it's Fairfax Ruins. Yeah. I think it might be around there then. Probably there. Yeah, it might be there actually. I think it's there, isn't it? Where the... Yeah, I think that's where it is. Okay, let's get back anyway and we'll fix ourselves up. Enemies are nearby. Okay, we're pretty much dilly done. Let's see if we can run away far enough. Yeah! I'm going to try and fix up those weapons. Now let's see. Ah, yes. Yeah. I should have some. It's time to change weapons. Oh, hi. Hi, Crispy. Pretty good, pretty good. So how have you been? How's Christmas been for you? Oh, it's been so long since I played this one. It's even jankier, Crispy, than I remember it to be. And that's pretty janky. Alright, let's see. There's our assault rifle anyway. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't really matter much. We'll sort it out later. 10mm assault rifle, baseball bat, missile launcher, pool cue. Now, sniper rifle is pretty iffy. I think I've got the sniper rifle upstairs. This is just a sellable junk, so let's take out the minigun and missile launcher. Yeah, we'll leave them there for a while. Sunglasses, DR1. I think we'll use them. Oh no, we can't, because we're using the hockey mask. Ah, that's good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas also. Work at the moment. Oh. That's a pity. I'll just get rid of this junk, guys, for a moment. Trim ourselves down. And drop this up here and we'll sleep for an hour. Yeah, I think it's there.
It's good to see you alive.
I just want to check these weapons now as well shortly. Yeah, weapons. Yeah. Just about an hour's sleep. We'll see what we can do with this. I think I've got another sniper rifle here. Yeah, there it is. Guys, is there a perk in this like New Vegas where we can fix up sniper rifles with ordinary stuff? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah, I've got a ton of them. It's the ammo might be a problem. Oh, let me see. Let's do something with a sniper rifle. Damage up 1, condition 13%. Alright, that's our sniper rifle anyway. The pistol, I don't know about the pistol, but the sledgehammer is pretty much done. We still need a melee weapon. Yeah, there's the sniper rifle. It's damage 21. Assault rifle. Let's get that one. Let's see what kind of ammo we have for that guy. It's not bad. We got 440 rounds. Yeah, okay, we'll take that one. And we'll put it there. Yeah, there it is. 440 rounds. I still need to hold a 10mm for a while. The sledgehammer is gone. I think we'll leave back the sniper rifle. For a little bit at least. We need something instead of that sledgehammer. It's on its last. Now let me see.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Okay. Baseball bat. Combat shotgun. Wow. What about the combat shotgun, guys? I've only got 42 shells. Okay, maybe we'll hunt that for a while. 68 on a hunting rifle. I really need a ton of junk, don't I? Okay, we're going with the baseball bat. When was the last time you played Valheim? Oh my god. How long ago was it, Wolf? It must have been about a year and a half ago, I'd say. Yeah. Long before they came out with the new update. Favorite gun? Yeah, it's a pretty good gun. Yeah. Could do with some ammo for it. Yeah, it must have been about a year and a half, yeah. We did, what was it? We kind of left it, and then we said we'd come back and we kill the Queen so we get the proper stuff when we're going in for the new one. Yeah, just got tied up in other games. I will eventually go back, but it's an awful crude game, let's say, as a single player, you know. It's really kind of situated on killing the bosses, which is kind of okay, but it gets pretty grindy, you know. I suppose you could use the sliders on it, but where's the fun on that? Yeah, I think it would have been. I'd know if I looked at my VODs, you know, the last one that went in. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Oh, hi, Shibi. Yeah, Valheim was pretty good. That Enshrouded, what's that like, Crispy? Yeah, that looks pretty decent, doesn't it? I can't get it on Xbox yet, but next year, early next year, when Steam come out with their offering, and I think Xbox are doing the same, you know, I should be able to get, you know, access to the stuff on Steam. I've never played any of the stuff on Steam, so there's got to be dozens and dozens and dozens of games there that I'd really be into. Yeah, I'll be like a kid in a toy store. But yeah, I finished Medieval Dynasty. We made a large we finished a large settlement on that one, Crispy and Chibi. But I think you've seen them, didn't you? Yeah, we finished a pretty big one. It's not the same as Valheim. You know, the houses are kind of set pieces, and then you can decorate them and fix them up, but you can kind of place them, you know, wherever you want. But I think in Enshrouded, someone was saying you can kind of make set piece, your own kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, we finished that a few days ago, actually. Yeah, that's about, well, area-wise, it's the largest settlement I've ever done. But a pretty decent game, but once you play on the two maps, you get all your achievements and you build on the two maps, you really want to move on, you know? But still, you know, really good game. Now, I want to kill guys with power armor. And I always remember this game, you're nearly better off using melee. So, I think we're okay. Let's put that baseball bat somewhere where I can get it. Yeah, the sledgehammer is done, really. We'll put that there for a moment. Wasn't bad, but... oh, it's still down to 10 damage. We'll go with the baseball bat. Now, wait till we get something to repair it a bit. Now, let's see if I can find that little spot. I've heard of it, all right. They've been having a ton of problems, Crispy, haven't they? A bit of a mess, I heard. It's crashing out and it's bugging. There's a ton of new issues in the game. It even got to the stage where people couldn't access them. It removed DLCs and did a lot of damage. They did come in and do a patch, but that was for the Creation Store. So it's still got a ton of issues, I think. And even if you can access the mods they give you, most of them are pretty old. Oh yeah, it's a dumpster fire. An absolute dumpster fire. Even if you you get the mods, they're pretty basic, just skins and really old stuff, you know. I think they're kind of they threw in a bit more, you know, but everyone is complaining about it. I think it got 5 times more dislikes than likes, so I can kind of show you what was going on there. Oh, hi, we will, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, we will. And how have you been? GTA 4, yeah, that's an interesting one. Rumours are still going around, although Take-Two have said it's not true, that they might be charging up to 100. It's the only game that I can think of that would actually be worth that. The problem with something like that is if GTA, if they charge 100, everyone is just waiting for that, and then they'll try and do the same. Microsoft tried to up the Obsidian game there to 80, but apparently their pre-orders were so bad they kind of backtracked on that one. To be honest, even 70 is too much. I think $50, guys, for any game is enough. They're always screaming about the cost, but really they've got a bloated studios and, you know, pretty inefficient. I don't know, I don't think we should have to pay for their mistakes. Typical. Can you tell me one release they didn't do that wasn't a dumpster fire? Going all the way back to Morrowind? Yeah, not surprising really. But most people I know, let's say, that are really not looking forward to another Fallout 4. Like even the remaster they did, and even though they got someone else to do it, on Oblivion, that went pretty brutal as well. It's still got a lot of glaring issues that they won't fix. Sure, like they did an update, the so-called next-gen update in Fallout 4. What was that? A year and a half ago? they're only considering fixing it now. And all they've been doing, as I said, is just fixing the microstore and stuff and adding more transactions to it. They've pretty much abandoned it, you know. Which is a pity. So, what were you streaming, Will? Were you streaming GTA 4? Cool. It's been about 10 years ago, I think, since I played this. And I've forgotten most of it, so it's kind of cool, so. It's almost like playing it again. I think it's too late, we need to set off in the morning, so. What time is it? Oh yeah. Just go 11 hours. Maybe 9 hours. 10. That'd be 8:40. Yeah, go 10 hours. That would be good. I've heard Sony as well, Crispy. They've been doing some kind of AI thing that they're trying to perfect. And basically what it will do is it will kind of check on players when they're playing online, especially what they're saying, what they're doing, how they're acting, and give them a kind of score. And then, let's say, if that score gets high enough, I suppose, it will block them out of some features of the games they buy. You know, maybe if they're deemed to be kind of toxic, let's say, or their language or whatever the case may be, yeah, they can kind of censor you. Oh yeah, they're working on a thing as well, let's say, where you can utilize it, I think, to censor certain words in a game or anything that even remotely looks like nudity as well. So kind of Big Brother system. But if they did their moderation right, they wouldn't need that. Yes, exactly what it is. But on the outside, some people might say, yeah, well, that's kind of reasonable. And it probably is, in a sense. The problem is, Crispy, where will they stop with it? You know? Yeah, where will they stop? Like, if someone does something really bad online, you either ban them for X amount of time, or you just permanently ban their tag if it's bad enough. That system is okay, you know. We didn't need, you know, obviously, God knows what else will be in that AI, you know, as well. You don't know. But Sony have always been a little bit crazy, you know, even when it comes to other studios. I remember, do you ever remember, Crispy, the advertisement campaigns they did back in the 80s and 90s? My God. Oh yeah, if they did them today, they would be absolutely cancelled. One in particular, where I think it was in the UK, some game they were launching or whatever. They got a helicopter and they dropped fake body parts. Yeah, they dropped fake body parts all over London. And apparently, if people found them, they could kind of cash them in, which seemed pretty cool. The only problem was that they didn't really advertise it enough, and they didn't tell the authorities. And people were going into the police, you know, reporting body parts all over the place. There was that one. Then they did another one in Italy, where they were coming out with a new make of PlayStation. So they had this, in Rome, I think it was, they had this massive advertising sign. And there was this guy, he had a beard, you know, the kind of white clothing, and what seemed to be a crown of thorns. But it was actually in the shape of the, you know, the PlayStation symbols, the, you know, the triangles and squares and stuff. And it simply said, the passion of the PlayStation. This was in Rome, where the Vatican was. Had it been done in a Muslim country, yeah, they wouldn't even exist anymore. There was that. Then the one in the US they did, when they came out with the white PlayStation. Yeah, there was an Australian YouTuber. I've seen his videos on it. Apparently he's famous for being one of the first YouTubers. But yeah, he's an Australian. He was kind of showing them on his channel. Yeah, another massive advertising sign when they brought out the white PlayStation. And on it, you'd see there was two ladies. And they were dressed in this kind of Catwoman outfit, you know, that kind of tight thing. One was African-American and one was Caucasian. And the African-American was kind of stooped down, kind of cowering. And, you know, the Caucasian was kind of looming over her. And I think it said, and I'm paraphrasing this, I think it said, PlayStation White is better than the black PlayStation. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. But yeah, something... But if I ever get his name again, I'll try and make a link to it. But check out the disastrous things they did. Yeah. Today, their company wouldn't exist, but that was a long time ago. You know? Yeah. That was a long time ago. So they're absolutely mental. You know? I suppose they wanted to do that kind of shock thing. You know, the thing that kind of worked with GTA back in the beginning. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I can't think of the guy's name. He's an Aussie. I think his name comes in two parts. He comes up from time to time in my stream. He usually does videos on people who cheated competitively in games, or all of the retro games that, you know, devs that did stupid things for stupid reasons, and games that kind of failed and why they failed. You know, going from the 80s and that. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But it should be easy enough to track down. And I don't think I've seen the advertisement myself, but he said it. He said it on YouTube, and if it was untrue, Sony would sue his backside back to the Stone Age. So, you know, obviously it was true.
Welcome to... Please stand clear of the gate.
Sure, Crispy. Fire away. Yeah, we're better off with a baseball bat. It's slightly less damage, but I get more hits in. Yeah, just a little bit better. You can do a little cripple as well. Probably better off. Oh, well, for the last maybe 2.5 or maybe even 3 decades of my career, I did landscape gardening. Fish ponds, bridges, decking, walls, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So landscape gardening. As a kid, I worked in a lot of jobs. Especially, let's say, overseas. But let's say when I got to my late 20s, early 30s, you know, I wanted to, you know, do something for me. I was sick of punching clocks. And I am retired. Been retired for quite some time. But yeah, I did several jobs. I worked in companies laying power cables, let's say in the UK and Germany. What else did I do? Well, mostly subcontracting, that kind of stuff. So a company would have a big job. They would hire someone, which again would hire someone that would do it cheaper, and I would probably be in that team. And that was a long, long time ago. But yeah, for the last 20, 25 years, maybe a little bit more, I just kind of did my own thing. I was well used to working outdoors as well, so I kind of preferred it, you know. Yeah, I worked in a lot of different countries. Denmark and Sweden and Holland and Germany. Albeit it was only for a few months, but still. I think it's good to get those experiences in, you know, when you're quite young. But there is a lonely side to it, obviously. You know, within a few weeks you kind of miss your old territory. Especially if you have pets at home as well. But it definitely does open your mind up, you know. When I was young, I was a trainee butcher, but industrial kind. Not like the guys you see coming in, you know, that do that stuff in a shop. Pretty slow. Industrial stuff would have been, let's say, more high-speed kind of stuff. I did that for a few years as a kid, in my late teens. I did satellite installation when it was pretty new here, back in the mid-80s. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But that was very, very briefly. It was more an interest of mine. Oh! Now, yeah, let's see. It's actually back behind us, and it's... Where is it? I've always had... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's him! Kidding me. Hey, you, come here. Takes a lot of ammo, doesn't it? The robot is stuck and going to a little maintenance workshop to fix it. Oh, that's weird. We got something anyway. Yeah, it was definitely an experience, you know, going to different countries and that. But as I said, you know, it can get lonely as well. Oh, hi Cardinal fan. How have you been? And Collector, greetings. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful Christmas. So, what's it been like for you guys? Let me see. Let me get this. Yeah, okay, we'll use that one. Now, where is that little thing? Ah, sugar. Okay. I'm just trying to conserve a little bit of ammo. That gun really eats it. Now, where is that thing? Here, over here. If it's not over here, I don't know where it is, guys. Nah, I'll never find it. I'll try and find it later. I hate to miss a spot like that. Chasing a robot, yeah. So it's been normal. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. We'll have to make our own fun then, guys. I can't find that little location. I found it a while back. For the life of me. It's, what's it called again? The car dealership. You remember that one? I know it's around here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit late into the stream now. I'm supposed to be taking up the other quests. I wanted to get this guy a little tougher. Maybe make some money before we move out.
And we hope to reach our full potential. Way we were before the war. Whole.
This is the Brotherhood, isn't it?
One on clay, one on
Down here?
now.
Maybe. Oh, we'll see. Oh yeah, this is where we killed the other guys. Now let's see. We'll clean out what's left. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're in trouble, guys. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. I don't think we'll take them all with a baseball bat, will we? The bot of the location, yeah. Probably get long term. You'll probably get less damage doing it this way. I just clear these guys out. It's hardly worth it, but if we can get up another few levels, might not be too bad. Oh, where are these other guys? Okay. We're good for a moment. What do you think? We'll do that one in Arfu. Remember that vampire quest? I'm not sure what kind of skills I need for that one. But I do know we pick up a bubblehead in the shed, isn't it? No problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Crispy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work and take care and stay safe. Bye. And I hope you and yours have a wonderful Christmas and New Year, of course. Take care, Crispy. Bye. Okay, we want to start doing these quests shortly. I remember what that... Oh, I remember this. This could be a problem. Yeah, isn't there something up here on the bed? Oh, he's got a gun. Oh! He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
time to die.
Nice. This is getting ridiculous now. There he is. He's down. Cost me though. Oh, I already decided. Megaton, yeah. The only time I've ever blown up Megaton was to get the achievement, I think. And then I reloaded. Yeah. So it looks like we're stuck in Megaton. Oh! Sugar. There's a turret here, guys. I didn't see it. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of a different game. There was something on a bed, like a magazine. Kind of all look the same in the houses here, don't they? Okay, there's another guy. I think we'll stick with the gun for a while. Oh, sugar. It's not too bad. Oh, we cleaned out that little nest. Right, let's see what else we've got. We should be really getting back from here. We're kind of damaged, aren't we? Oh. That's a gas valve. Leave it alone. That's weird. That's probably a question, isn't it? Probably. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we had to use a grenade actually to get one of those skill books. It was trapped beneath an NPC. We couldn't get it out. But we were lucky we picked up one frag grenade. It was enough to dislodge it. There's more of an ammo run we're doing now, I'd say. We're not that generous with our ammo either, are they? I don't know, I think we got it, guys. Well, the outside of it, anyway. Don't know, was it worth the hassle? Yeah, okay. Let's explore more around that other place. How long have I been on? 4.5. I'll go a little bit longer. I've been pretty tired. This reminds me of the spot where the Brotherhood was, in a large compound. Or the Remnants, or whatever. Maybe they're down there. They had a ton of... Oh, it is! It actually is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they want me to give them guns and junk and they'll trade in for ammo. Yeah, it's not bad. There was some kind of ghoul attack or something, or a super mutant attack, remember? There should be guns beneath this bridge, is there? Yeah, yeah. This is the spot.
Keep your head down, idiot. Raider incoming.
You're kidding me. We're dead already. Really need to do something with that medic thing, don't we?
If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven.
Thanks for the help. Who are you?
Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcasts. But all you need to know is that I've got a gun and a low tolerance for screwing around.
Who are you
We
people?
call ourselves the Outcasts, and we collect technology to preserve it from tribals.
Yeah, we can trade in the laser
ask,
weapons, which
we
I
were
hate
cast
anyway.
out from that company of zeros,
And
who
some
call
other junk.
themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel. Way we figure it, if traders think we're too harsh in following orders, we're probably doing something right.
Yeah, absolutely. How do I sign up?
We're not recruiting, kid. Old sap lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if
Blam,
you want to help
blam.
out, well, we might be able to work out a deal. You bring in technological devices,
Yeah.
and we'll pay you a finder's fee
Cool.
based on the device. But Protector Kasdan would have to okay it first.
Okay, we'll do that. Sounds good. I'm in.
Okay, but first you'll have to talk with Protector Kasdan. You can work out the details with him.
He does, doesn't he?
Protector Kasdan, sir, we've got a local interest in the job. Back to stare and awe at the outcasts?
Yeah, where's that guy they just killed? Okay, I wouldn't mind the spot now to trade in those laser weapons for ammo. Would be nice. How do we do it again? It's this guy here, isn't it? Yeah. That's not very friendly. We have a save just before, anyway. But yeah, I think we can trade in tons of junk that I'd usually just sell for ammo and junk. More conventional stuff.
I'm Protector Henry Kasdan, leader of the Outcasts.
I don't think I have any quests. I think it's just a trade-in small.
Normally,
Not
I
sure.
wouldn't be wasting my time talking to a local. But Morgan tells me you can make yourself useful. So, interested in collecting technology for us?
Of course I am.
That's what I like to hear. You can start immediately. You'll report directly.
Yeah,
I'll take in
Batman.
your gear and dole out your pay. Now get cracking.
I've got some technology.
Let's see what
anyway.
you've got.
What are we looking for again?
Power armor,
Energy weapons.
and all
Yeah,
sorts of
yeah.
advanced technology.
If it's some just like
Even
sensor
some
units,
junk
spare
like
parts.
sensor units
Yeah,
or
we can
spare
do
parts
that.
can be useful. Some of it goes into the archives. Some of
Okay,
it
we
gets
don't
used
have anything
there
from
or
now,
over here.
but let's see
Either
if we
way,
get a
it's
spot to
better
just
in our
fast travel
hands
back
than
to.
lying around out there.
That's all for now.
Okay then. Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, there it is. They're in Fort Independence. Right there. So that might be able to get us some ammo anyway. Where's that raider she dropped? Oh, we'll never find him. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, a hunting rifle. Cool. Right, that's a handy little spot to have. I was right about the area. Now. Yeah, I just can't find that stupid place. For all I know, it might have been down that area. I know it's around here. I'll track it down later. Right, let's get back to Megadon. So, would you reckon we'd have enough time, guys, to do that quest in Artful? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put away the stuff and we'll make our way down and at least try and get it up on our map. That's the one with the weirdo vampires. Am I remembering right? Do you pick up every weapon? No. As far as I know, no. Weapons are pretty much empty when you pick them up. I'd only pick them up to sell them, or maybe for repairing the weapons that I want to sell, or Or keep. The ammo is separate as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works. They're pretty much empty. But there is some games, yeah, you pick up the, let's say, yeah, you would pick up the guns, just take the ammo out, and then drop the weapons.
God bless the USA. And, look at this. New blood. Tell me, boy, you ever hear of the Enclave? The last remnant of the good old USA they are. Now, I don't know you from Adam, but I got you pegged for a patriot. And any patriot worth his salt is gunning for the Enclave. Any day now, they're gonna roll up here, and then this nightmare will be over for good. But listen to me, Ramble. I'm Nathan. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we'll just bam through this. We'll see, do we get a location or something?
Now,
there. Yeah, you're probably better off doing that. You might at least get a location on the map. Now let's see what we have. There's no dog meat in this game. Dog meat was in Fallout 4. Yeah. At least I don't remember a pet dog you could use to get ammo. Yeah. That would have been Fallout 4. This is Fallout 3. There's a dog. I can't even remember. I know there's a dog in New Vegas, Rex. There's a dog in Fallout 4, and I can't remember if there's a dog in Fallout 3. Yeah. Oh, the kind of pet things. Yeah. In a junkyard. There probably is. Yeah. There probably is. Okay. Frag grenades. Actually, I might need to keep those. Yeah, we just pack them all in there now. Sort them out later, guys. Yeah. I'll use that as one giant store. And then I'll sort it out later. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Okay, we'll go to Arfu. It's in a junkyard and dies, really. Yeah, there's nothing really you could hold on to. This is the one, I don't know about Wasteland Survivor guy. I don't think we're tough enough to take on that guy yet. Blood Ties. Yeah, that's the one. There's a bobblehead here, there's a couple of books. And then we've got to do something with the vampires. I think best case scenario on that quest, from what I remember, is you kind of do a deal with these guys who think they're vampires. They protect the village in exchange for blood packs. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I'm not sure if I've got the skill level for this one. What was I? But we'll get out there anyway, and we'll get it up on our map so we can come out and do it later. I think it's not far from Tenpenny either. There. Now.
Welcome home, sir.
But I remember those Brotherhood guys who were kind of pretty handy. You know, for ammo. I hate laser weapons. I really got ticked off with laser weapons in New Vegas, and it's always been a problem with the Gamebryo / Creation Club engine. When you start to kill people with laser weapons, you'll get the ash piles and stuff, but they never really disappear. They'll just keep building up and bugging the game out. I remember there used to be a little farming spot I had in New Vegas. It was one of the vaults, you know, the ones you do for the guys out on the mountains in the desert or whatever it was. But it's a small enclosed area. I would go in, shoot everyone with laser weapons. But it got to the stage where The ash was everywhere and was about 2 sections high. Never despawned. The same with the settlements. If you used to use the laser cannons, around the settlements, same thing. Ash points, couldn't get rid of them. So I stopped using laser weapons. Not my dad, so. Now, let me just check on my doggos for just one tiny moment, guys. Won't be a second. No, apologies. Yeah, they're okay. They're just sleeping. And they're getting pretty old now, so I, always keep an eye on them. Right, so we'll head towards Arfu. And at the very least, we'll get it on our map. So let's see where it is. We can kind of make our way down. Oh, it's not that far, actually. So what we want to do is we'll go to Big Town. And then we'll go straight across to Arfu. Save a bit of time. Now I think you can meet some super mutant guys around here. Okay, where's that marker? There, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. Right. Can we get out this way? Now we just go around the side. Now if we see anything interesting, we'll have a look at it as well. Let's see. I think where I can get myself a good legendary weapon. I know there's one in the Republic of Dave. It's the only one I can seem to remember. You can see one from Ryan's as well. From his safe, but that's a laser weapon. There's a ton of them. There's another one I think locked in a shack, isn't there? I see, I keep confusing this with New Vegas, so maybe it's New Vegas I'm thinking of. Okay, what have we got here? Is the audio breaking up for anyone else? Here, let me check on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 testing. Yeah, it seems to be breaking up. It's the stupid controller from Xbox. Let me reset it for a moment. Now, there we go. I've reset the controller. Yeah, it happened earlier, actually. Now, let me check it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's just a little bit of feedback from me here from my phone, but it seems to be okay now. So, what's it like now, Collector? Should be okay. Yeah, every so often I've got to turn off the controller and turn it back on. It's something got to do with the Bluetooth connection or something. But only on the really expensive controllers. Yeah, the cheaper ones are okay. It's typical corporation stuff. The more you pay, the less you get. Better, yeah. It's the connection. It's something got to do with the Bluetooth connection, I'd say. Okay, we got a stupid Protectron. I think there's something in here. Have a look. Of course, we'll be killing everyone, but we'll take you out a little later. Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Warning.
We'll give him a moving target. Okay, you got me. There we go. Yeah, let's save on a bit of ammo. Yeah? No, that was definitely was breaking in and out. I've only ever seen that specific problem, let's say, with the so-called Elite 2. Yeah. About 3 times more expensive than our normal controllers. And easily 3 times as much junk. Okay, there wasn't much there, was there? Oh, is this the barn with... No, we've already been here. Oh, hang on. I see a little red rocket stop down here, but we're too far out, obviously. Yeah, this is not the one I was looking for, but... okay, let's keep on our way. It's... apparently this way. We see. What is it with this map, guys? There it is. Yeah, it's this way. I really need to do something with the map. I remember one area, I think it's this game, where there's a ton of those, well, not the outcasts, the remnants, isn't it? And there's a shed with a unique rifle inside. Ah, here we go. We got ourselves a radar, guys. Yeah, we get the guys on the bridge. Oh, come on now, don't be like that. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh my good God. There's a ton of these guys. We're wasting our time. Not with a baseball bat, anyway. Maybe if I lower them down here and get them one by one. That was a bit of a mistake.
Oh!
I'm wasting a lot of stim packs here.
You're dead.
Silly. Okay, this is getting costly. Oh, we got a fast travel point at least. Not really. What's that noise? Oh, sugar. There he is. Ah, there's three of them. We're wasting our time. No, not gonna work. Nah, worth a try. Too much. There's too many of them. Yeah, there was just too many of them. We're just concentrating getting down there, guys. Yeah, way too many. We'll have to avoid that. Right, let's just get there. Forget about the messing. Too much. Where's the... Oh, Y is the jump button. Oh, we're going there, so... We're better off just sticking to the road, I'd say. That's a bit of a waste, wasn't it? No. Over the bridge. Right, let's avoid these guys from now on. Unless it's an easy kill. I thought there was only two of them. There was like 6 or 7. No, let's see. Pretty much that way. Alright, we'll go low profile. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's got a ton of baseball bats and junk. Yeah, I think I remember this. Now we might have a half a chance against these guys.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat! Yeah, tear them apart! Oh! You want a little, huh? You want a little something? Fuck! You want to get close, huh? Huh?
Alright, let's try out your kung fu. My kung fu is better than your kung fu, I'd say here.
Should have stayed in bed today, hero. Eat it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Jules. Yeah, doing Fallout 3. And how have you been? There we go. I'm just conserving ammo a little bit. Because I think I'll need it. Yeah, I was right about this stuff. The usual. I don't know, do we get a... Oh, we do. Nice. We got a little fast forward point. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, the baseball bat. It's not much good now. But I did find that, you know, the Brotherhoods that you can trade in those rubbish weapons. Laser weapons. Oh, sugar. Well, I do have a perk for this guy. He should go down quickly. Ish. Oh, he's only a smaller one. These guys are not too bad because you can do it in reverse like this. There we go. I got the perk for that guy. 50% more damage. The larger ones now, they're a major threat. Not as bad as the guys on New Vegas. Now, where are we going to again? Straight on, isn't it? Yeah, I just wanted to get the marker for this, so when we're ready to do the quest, we can go straight out. It's just over there. There it is, down there. Hang on. What's that one? 11:16, and that's... Yeah, we'll go down here. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Ah, of course. Those guys. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Can we take them out? They're always a problem. Ah, yeah, there's a couple of them, is there? I need a decent melee weapon. Let's see what we have. Okay, hang on. There, a little bit better, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see how we do with this. 3 or 4. I've always found 3 a little bit more immersive. But for replayability, it's gotta be 4. The same with Oblivion. I find that much more immersive, but Skyrim, way more playable. But if you haven't played this game before, or if you haven't played it in a long time, it's a pretty good game. Even though it's got a massive amount of jank. I mean a ton of jank. Kinda doesn't make sense where you can do better with a, let's say, a melee weapon against someone in power armor than a gun. That kind of stuff, yeah. Depends on what you want, but definitely the most replayable will be Fallout 4. But it's massively lacking in story compared to this, and especially to the New Vegas. And the same can be said, let's say, for Skyrim compared to Oblivion. Yeah, it's pretty good, but remember it's an old game, you know, so give it time. Read all the notes and kind of get into the lore. Gonna take your time and go out. It's a pretty decent game. But to really appreciate it, you'd nearly have to play this, let's say, before 4 came out, you know? That kind of thing. But it's definitely worth playing. And I think you'll get this with all the DLCs pretty cheap now. Maybe for about maybe $15 or something. Depends on where you're getting it. If you're getting it on PC, yeah, really cheap. But I think it went on sale on the Xbox during the holidays, and I picked it up. Even though I bought it about 10 times. But I keep managing to not allow me to play them, you know? For me, it's more nostalgia really than anything else. I do know the Mylarks look a bit better than the ones in 4. No, we're not gonna get it with this guy, are we? I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Free aiming in this is a waste of time. If you don't use VATS, you're dead. You'll miss 95% of the time. Point blank range. It's super interesting. I never got around to seeing it yet. The first series was, you know, watchable. Yeah, absolutely. I think so, but all games, it's really a matter of opinion, Seb, really, isn't it? Brutal. Hipfire is a waste of time. You're forced into VATS all of the time. Especially against something that's a little bit more powerful. Okay, I don't think we could take out another one, could we? I'm kind of interested to see what's down here, to be honest. Okay, we're wasting our time without the gun, so let's see. Might be worth wasting a little bit more ammo. Well, in truth, I really haven't built up this character enough for this kind of stuff. Yeah, you see that stuff there? I want to get to that. Ooh. Now what we need to do is we need to run, and we need to put a bit of distance between me and him. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now watch this for a hip fire. Waste of ammo. Expensive, isn't it? Okay, we got one. But they have a kick, those guys. Got him, but expensive on ammo. Very expensive on ammo. Hey, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. But apparently there's some more guys around, is there? It won't let me level up. Okay, let's keep on going. Brutal, wasn't it? And that was just a couple of those guys. Ah, there's another one. Oh, he's... Yeah, I'll leave him. He's kind of good, I'm good, we're all good. Now, where's this spot? Some interesting junk here, but it's a pretty complicated quest. I think we got to do a lot of persuasion in that if we want the good ending. Oh, the guy has a sword as well. Decent melee weapon. I think he gives it to us if we go the right way. We have a limited amount of ammo for that guy. Now, where's this little... There it is. All I need to do is just bring this up as a fast travel point. It's almost enough. I think there's a repair bobblehead inside. Now, we could really do with that one. We're pretty safe now. Ish. Probably. Now, before we get confronted by anyone like that guy, we'll do a save. Expensive on ammo, but still. Right.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Okay.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Well, I have this letter for the West family. Oh yeah. We go to the West family's house. They're all murdered inside. I think we can pick up some junk. We trace it back, I think, to these guys living in the subway. They think they're like the Lost Boys. No, they think they're vampires or whatever. I'm not sure if they actually kill them. But, yeah, they're not all there. But you can kind of do a deal where they'll protect the town in exchange for blood packs. I forget how it goes again. You'll get a pretty decent melee weapon. I think a kind of unique one from that head guy. But a pretty decent story. If you've never played it before, obviously really unexpected. And we're going to go this way. Alright, well, we'll to the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
Oh, do we have to do, we'll have to go back and get some health if we do. What kind of trouble?
No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I
think it was super mutants, wasn't it?
Here, you know?
No. No, they're not that type. They're close enough.
Look, you can call me crazy if you want. But there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already?
They're probably
We're
feeding
really
on
in
them.
a bad way and could use some help.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do it now. We're right down to our last ton of health.
Houses here.
Oh yeah, this is easy.
You know, make sure they're doing okay. Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi,
We'll go with it
and
anyway
Ken
on a separate
Ewers.
save. We might be able to get a sleep in here. Okay, just in case we're missing something.
Just what?
There it is. We also got a new location. Now, let's see. I think there's some vendors here as well. So, We'll do a save here, obviously, before. That's why I always save before we go in. Here. Now let's have a look around. Key requires key. That's that. Oh, here we go. Really, after 75, you should kind of tone back on this. But science definitely needs 50. Small guns is a waste of time. We do this in 25s. Repair. I'm tempted. We'll leave repair as it is for a moment. Medicine is brutal. It's basically lockpicking and hacking we really need. But we shouldn't push past more than 75 or else the books we get are useless. Let's check this out for a moment. Well, that's definitely 50 anyway for starters. We're still pretty weak. Repair is so tempting. Okay, have we got enough? No, we haven't even got enough for that. Lockpick. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me see, we're at level 6. I can't make it to the next level anyway, can I? I'll tell you what we'll do on that. Yeah. I think I've got something at home that gives us 5 lockpick. We can bring that with us. Now, let's have a look at these ones. Fortune Commando. There's not a bad one. Level 8. Rad resistance. Let's see if there's one for fixing the weapons like New Vegas. Strong back is not bad. Animal friend. What's that one? At first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. That's not bad. But never against another animal. This perk affects dog, mole rat, and Brahmin. That's no good. Finesse. No. Here and now. Nah. Mr. Sandman. Here it is. Silently kill a human when they're sleeping. Mystery. There it is there. It's VATS, Nerd Rage, Night Person, Cannibal, Fast Metabolism, Life Giver, Iron Maniac, Robotics, Silent Running, Sniper. There's a skeleton one, that's not bad. Contract Killer. No, there's nothing about the weapons. Lawbringer. Light Step, Master Trader, more action points, better criticals, tag, computer with, trader, what's that one there? Oh, that's rubbish. Explorer, nah, that's stupid. Grim Reaper Spirit, Ninja, Solar Power, Deep Puppies, what's that one? With the puppies perk, if dog meat dies. There is a dog meat in this, guys. Yeah. Be able to get a new kin and companion from his litter of puppies. Just wait a bit and you'll find a new furry friend waiting outside Vault 101. Quantum Chemist. Devil's Highway, Escalator to Heaven. Nerves of Steel, Rant. No, I don't see anything here about the weapons, guys. Almost perfect. Ooh. Yeah, but You gotta be required level 30 for this. Pity. Nuclear family. No. Okay, we'll just pick one from this. There's none of them really great. A bloody mess anyway, it's not too bad. Extra 5% damage across everything. Gunslinger. When you use the pistol, similar one advance, your axiom advance. One of those. Toughness. That's not bad. With the toughness perk you gain plus 10 resistance to overall damage resistance. Up to a maximum. Yeah, okay. We'll go with toughness. That would do. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was like the same stuff in New Vegas. But no, there's nothing really to help us. I think I used to come here early to get that thingy. Where is it? Yeah, these are the dead bodies. Now let's see. And I think there's something hidden here as well. Bites, yeah. Let me have a look. I think there's more here. I want to sleep an hour, obviously. Oh, I remember something being here. I could be wrong. Like a unique piece of clothing. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Apparently I am. I thought it was under the bed. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Yeah. There's nothing here. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Now, I know there's a bobblehead in one of these. I think it might be that one. Yeah, that's the only one, isn't it? It's not much of a town, is it, guys? Right, let's talk to him. Let's see if that opens up. If not, we'll try and pick that lock. I need to get that bobblehead.
Don't you have some houses to be checking?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it. If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick
Yeah,
of
this
them
is where we get the other
terrorizing this
guys
town.
to fill
Check
in, I
the
think.
rest of the town. Make sure I'm not the only one left.
Check the rest of the town, okay. Key required. Did he give us a key? He probably did. Let me see, can we get in here? Nah. Obviously it's in there, isn't it? Oh, you can knock on the door. I see.
Yes. Who is it?
Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door.
Oh, bad move.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Ah, okay. Did you know the Wests are dead?
What? Oh my God!
Apparently not.
King has to do something about this now. Tell him to get off his ass and hunt those bastards down.
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything
Scared
okay?
out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
So what's your take on
He's a
King?
spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide.
Yeah, that's her
What
name,
does
the
that tell
family.
them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King.
Okay. What's that? Okay.
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
That's about it, really, isn't it?
All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits.
Huh.
Especially after this last attack.
Okay, that's that. Now, let's have a quick look around here and see if she's got anything that we can kind of get later. No, that's all stealing. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. We got a light. No.
Hey.
I know there's a bobblehead here at least. I can remember that. I think it's in that locked one. That's why I was kind of plowing everything into lockpicking.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived. Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Bang, bang. Now.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
What the? Your wife let me in. Something about a catalog. Okay.
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
Son of a bitch. I knew the family were going to cross the line. It was only a matter of time. Maybe it's time I cut my losses and ran. But it just isn't fair. I made my home here. Why should I have to leave?
I'm getting Tommy checking you. Is everything
We're great.
okay?
Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
So what's your take on Evan King?
Well, he's
I remember
town
where you got to
mayor
meet
or
these guys.
sheriff
It's
or
booby
whatever he
trapped.
calls himself.
I think there's some
He
guys you
calls
gotta
all the
kill.
shots. When he
But once
says
you get
to get the
inside-
heck indoors and stay put, we do that.
I think you can do a little bit of dealing with them if you've got the right perks. Well, we know about that. Okay.
Good.
Now, let's see if this guy has anything interesting.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Yeah.
Evening.
No, not really. Yeah, we got your catalog. There, you're better off with that off. Now, let's talk to this guy.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Everything else seems fine.
Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
Oh, that's right. He joined up, didn't he, I think? No, I only found the parents'
This
bodies.
has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Don't worry. I'll figure out what happened to the West.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, well, that's the same thing. The West had bite mark on their necks, mean anything to you.
Bite marks on their necks. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something.
I think they're going the vampire route with
this
it.
is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead.
That's about it.
Next.
Now, what's next? Oh, we still got to deliver the message. Who do we deliver the message to?
How's the search going? I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or to Ian if you can find him.
So we give it to Ian, yeah. When we find him, I get it. So we gotta carry on with the quest for that one.
Next.
I do know Ian is alive. I think they've got him in some kind of isolation cell. So that's it here. Let's see where it is on the map. Well, let's get rid of that for a moment. Big town. Fulham Flash. I think it's there. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Hamilton's Hideaway. There's quite a few here. Yeah, I can't remember how this goes now. That's one of them anyway. Yeah, locate the family. Yeah, it's one of those. We'll find them. Alright, let's see if we can break in here. It's one of those ones down there. I think it's the station, because I can remember going underground to get these guys. Kind of subway tunnel. Now, we'll save it here, but I'm nearly sure it will be worth getting a tiny bit of bad karma for this. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we didn't get bad karma for some reason. Yeah, there it is. Repair, exactly as I said. Okay, repair skill is permanently increased by 10 points. Okay, nice. Now let's see what repair is. Stats. 62. Nice. Now, there might be a book in here, I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let me see. I don't remember getting a book, but it's possible. No. I can't see one. Okay, just a bobblehead. Yeah, pretty much. So that's about it, guys, for this. So, they're not exactly telling us where it is, so... It's one of these locations. Well, it's not the cinema, and it's not the hideaway. I'm almost sure it's that one there. Seneca Station. Okay. So we see if we can clear these little ones here. We'll work our way up. Yeah, what time is it? Well, I haven't got much time left anyway. We'll see if we can clear Moonbeam. See what's down here. What's this? Oh yeah, it said they were killing some Brahmin, didn't they? I've been actually keeping the blood packs. I think there's blood packs involved in this. Not sure if we supply them or they do. Empty, of course they are. Alright, okay. Oh, hang on, we got somebody here.
Looking for that special... It's my
Right,
pleasure to
let's
offer
see.
hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Well, that's it, guys. 81 caps.
A pleasure
Well,
doing business with you.
It makes us a little lighter. So, we're going to Moonbeam, isn't it? We'll see if we can clear those little ones as we're going up. Now, where are we? It's right over from the... Okay. It's definitely that one there, guys. We'll clear these. Already done Moonbeam. It's a pity it doesn't have the same thing as the Fallout game. You know, when you do a dungeon that's cleared. Now let's see. Where is that little guy? Over here, apparently. Yeah. Oh, it's just this here, is it? It couldn't be. Yeah, it's this one here. Ah, super mutant. A dodgy one at that. He's one big guy. What, are we doing any damage to this guy? There we go. What's the damage on that nail board? Yeah, just as bad. Well, this was a nearly... Oh. And that guy, if I could, I'd want to keep away from him, you know that? Why not? Let's just take him. Here we go. I never try to kill this guy with a baseball bat, but let's see how he does with one of these. It's not doing much damage, is it? Oh, it's only a small guy. Not too bad. Oh, he got stung. Oh, it doesn't matter, there's not much damage. I don't like New Vegas, we don't get the after effects of poison. Okay, so we've pretty much cleared this one. Pity we don't get the cleared symbol, isn't it? Right, that's the cinema, so that's where we're going now. Hamilton's Hideaway. I think it's just a shack. Where is this guy? Right down here. Oh, hang on. I actually missed some. Oh! Ah, that was stupid. I almost missed that one. That was actually a skill book. We'll get that in a moment. Oh, hi, Gazoo. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just clearing up with just a few more points here before I get going. So, how have you been? Yeah, we're heading for that one, so... Yeah, here... the Mylark. Looks like we're gonna have to take this guy out after... No, it's just a moron. Is this the spot here? Probably. Let's see if we got any goodies. Always, ammo is always welcome. Aim all right. God, that's a big looking guy, isn't it? There we go. Now let's see. Ah, I see. So that's the way it is, yeah? The squeals from the animals is very like Oblivion. You know, when you're killing them down the dungeons, the trolls and junk or whatever they are. What were they? Okay. Right. I think this is the place, isn't it? Yeah, nothing in there. Oh, here we go. There's a ton of ammo here, guys. Brutal. Nice. 3.5 minutes. Cool. Always the jankiest of the lock picking on this one. Very easy is harder sometimes than the very hard. There, I think we're cool. Let me see, are we in the right area? No, it's just down here, guys, apparently. Let's see what we got. Come on. Behind us, and I don't know. Is it a cave? I think it's a cave. It is. It's a cave. This should be interesting. There's usually some good junk in these caves. We definitely better go. I think there's an old hermit in here. I think he might have a unique weapon. Me too. I've almost forgotten everything, which is cool. It's like getting surprised. Nice. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Now, let's have a look, guys. I don't really remember this. This is going to be a long slog. We might come back here later. Yeah, it just has the feeling it's going to be a long, long slog. Looks like one of those dungeons. It was some kind of vault thingy, was it? I do remember this at one stage, bringing out tons of junk from here. But I think it's animals we work on this. What have we got here? Well, the Brotherhood will take the conductors and junk anyway. It'll probably be mostly those who'll be bringing them. I'm nearly sure there's a unique weapon or there's something in here. Okay, I'm looking for the rooms. Here we go. Oh, obviously I could be wrong, but it looks familiar. Oh, not a ton so far. But I'm almost positive there's enemies in here. I think it's some kind of insects or something. Oh. I haven't come across a lot of those before. So, not really much, is there? Right, that's one of them. Yeah. You hear them? There's something here, all right. Rad scorpions, of course it is. Come get some, come on. Hey, got me. I might have our work cut out for us here. Surely there's something worth getting in here. Gotta be. And that's what was missing from Starfield. You know, that kind of searching and, you know, that possibility that you'd find something interesting. That stuff I think we can solve to the Brotherhood. Ooh, wow. I think I remember this one, guys. Yeah, this is a big, big spot. Well, these small guys were not too bad, but there seems to be a ton of them down there. Okay. Sugar. Oh, it's just rad roaches. Oh, almost snuck up on me. Just save yourself a ton of ammo with this. Oh, let's see, what have we got here? Better be something interesting here. Okay. Okay. Is that strange noise in the background? That's in there, so we will take this one. Minimum amount of junk, really. On AI. Yeah? Before it reaches consciousness. Oh my. Yeah, there's some fizzing in there. What is it? It's probably out in the tunnels. But zero in here. Disappointing. I expected to get something decent by now. Okay, anyway, at least we've got this one cleared. Okay. Yeah, we can squeeze in a bit more room that way. We'll be lucky to carry this home. Alright, we're giving it a good search anyway. Oh, that's it, guys. That's where we came in. Oh, hang on. This one is new. Ooh, sledgehammer. Ah, jackpot. What have we got here? Now we've got far too much junk. Let me see. I'll see what I'll do. I'll just grab this, guys, and we'll try and park it out closer to the entrance. But we're going to be overloaded for a little bit. That's a noise I was hearing. Okay, we just grab what we can. Mostly ammo I could do it, really. This is a nice little treasure trove here. The problem is getting this junk back. Yeah, we don't even need that. We are massively overloaded. Now, hopefully we'll have an easy way out. Probably done this, and we see if we can park this closer to the door. So we'll be doing a little bit of a slow walk, but no. We did get a book, didn't we? Or did we? No, we got that book back at the picnic thing. No, that's about it. That's funny. This would be a decent spot to have a unique weapon or a bobblehead or something. No. Unless we missed something. Which I doubt. No, that's where we come in. Yeah, that's it. We've pretty much done it. Right, let's get out of here. Hang on. Wrong way. Now with a bit of luck we'll find a body or a container close to the entrance. Get this junk back and then come back for the rest. Or else we just dump it on the ground. I don't think it will despawn, will it? That's new. Ah. No, you see, we can't jump. I can't hop and jump when I'm overloaded. This is a problem. This is a massive problem. Oh, for good God's sake. Okay, what's my weight? Yeah, I'm not that far over. That's it. Here, I don't mind leaving that behind. Let's get out of here, guys. We already picked something that's interesting. We basically cleared all these, we did. You kidding me? Okay, we're not done yet. Maybe it's not art anymore, and just a product. It's a matter of opinion, really. Subjective, really. There, let's see now. There's obviously some more here, guys. Looks like we're dumping some more junk. There's a sledgehammer. I'll tell you why we're taking that. We already have one. There we go. Yeah, that's the main thoroughfare, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There might actually be something here. Maybe we just missed it from this end. I don't know, I doubt it. I think it's just rubbish in here. Maybe a little control room or something, is there? Nah, just rubbish. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Enough. Okay. Yeah, that's it, that will do. Right, we've got enough junk, let's go. This has killed too much of our time. How are we actually getting out this way? Wasn't much here. Really, yeah? Oh, no problem. You're okay, Gazoo. There we go. Yeah. Disappointing. I expect at least a book or something, guys. There was a nasty little one. So that's it. We've got all of the little guys done. And that's definitely where they are. So let's get this junk back here. And we can head out straight away at the end, or the start of the next stream. We'll see if we can get that quest done. That's not too bad. Took us right up to our time. But I forgot how basic this game was. You know, when you go through a dungeon, it doesn't even tell you if it's cleared.
How may I serve you?
I'll figure this one out later and we'll clean it out properly. Sledgehammer is not too bad now, I'll be using that. Yeah, there's a duck on cover, we'll take that one. Oh, we have two of them actually. We want to start using those up. Yeah, we've actually got two of them. Sometimes I get a kind of flash of where something is, but rarely. You know, it's been too long. Yeah, New Vegas, yeah, you're pretty much remember most of it. Here on this, it's like a movie, maybe, that you've watched once and it was pretty decent, but it slips from your memory quite quickly. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. You get to an area and then, you know, you've kind of jogs your memory. Now, let's get these two. Where are they? Okay, we'll get that one. We'll get that one. Not bad. Now, let's see. Yeah, there's the miscellaneous junk to put in here, and then we're good. Cherry bomb. I need to start fixing up this place as well. We need some decent stuff in here. That's it, guys. We'll just get rid of half the frag grenades. There. Now, sleep and save, and then we're good.
How may I serve you, master?
Oh, hang on. The apparel. Oh, wait, I dumped that down there. I'll sort it out later. I never sort it out till I get repaired to 100%. Then I'll keep a certain set of stuff. Because it's pointless. Yeah, you can't get it to 100%. Just keep wasting junk.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
There we go. Here, give me my water.
Good morning, sir. What can...
No, apparently I got it.
If there...
Right, that's it, guys. I'll save it here. That's not too bad. We've got a good start on the quest. But if I can remember that, we go down into Subway, avoid some traps, kill a couple of guys, and then we can kind of hash it out with the leader. If we pick the right dialogue. We do a deal between a town where they'll protect him in exchange for blood packs, and I think we get a cool sword. I think that's how it ends. And I think we might rescue the idiot from there as well. I think he stays, I'm not sure. It was released in 2008, yeah, when Fallout New Vegas was 2010. Yeah, strangely enough, I played New Vegas before this. We just didn't have enough time before something better hit, yeah. Yeah, this wasn't bad, and it's been so long ago since I played, I forget 90% of it, to be honest. But that's it, we did our 6 hours. So that was my Saturday night, Sunday morning stream, wasn't it? Yeah. So I will be back again, guys, on Tuesday evening. Hopefully I'll try and push for the 6 hours again, but it's getting harder and harder for me to do so. But, you know, I always say between 4 and 6 hours, but I'll always try and get to 6. So, same thing, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, about 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. Anytime, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And you too, Seb. So we'll do the usual, we'll do a raid. I'll get some sleep, and I definitely need something to eat. Later. Have a good one, Kazoo. So goodbye, Kazoo. Seb, Jaeger, Suburban Werewolf, of course. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, let's see what else here. We have Jules. We mentioned Seb. Collector, of course. Cardinal Fan. Crispy. Let's see, who else have we here? And of course, thanks again for that raid, we will. Crispy, we mentioned Wolf, we did. We mentioned Seb. And of course, Mighty Eye. And Fat Cat, Rolo. And who else have we here? And Acot, of course. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. And, of course, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Blonde, and Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. I should say have a wonderful rest of your day. And, yeah, if I've forgotten anyone, of course, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back Tuesday evening. Probably, I think it's around 9 p.m.-ish, I think, Eastern Standard Time, which is the following morning for me in the early hours. I always stream about 1 to 2 a.m. my time. But there's, you know, the time difference, 5 to 7 hours. So yeah, it'll work out Tuesday evening Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you all then if you have the time. Until then, take care, stay safe, guys, and we'll be doing this raid. And bear with me for this one if you can. And again, take care. So, let's see who's streaming. I definitely need something to eat. I definitely need to sleep. Okay, how do we do this again?